Right. If I'm not mistaken, we are off yet again. Excellent. There we go. There's the live button. I'm prepared a bit more. So there is the ping. There we go. Excellent. Right. And for those that are joining us from yesterday's evening, or if you're popping in continuously watching these streams, or however you wish to phrase this, well, we did have a little bit of an unfortunate stability issue. This was caused more by something known as a skill issue. It's a bug expressed usually within players, not within the game itself, but it does mean that the civil war that broke out didn't actually break out. This has a bit of a nice side effect, namely, of course, that... Wait, no, that is up. Nice, I can stay first. Excellent. What was I going to say? Where is my revolt? There it is, yeah. We have a little bit more time before these guys pop up, and right before STEM, I was taking a look, I saw the... Oh, there is an objective yet to suppress rebels. I need to actually assign it to that one. I wonder how, if that, like, does anything, or if it does enough to at least impact these revolts in any way. I think, ironically, because of our fort locations, yeah, central Poland we can also, like, I don't mind sieging down one fort. And there we go, third, just off, almost. I wonder if this actually does anything, but we'll see. We'll see. That's the plan anyway. The more acute observers would have also realized we haven't built the cannons yet. That hasn't happened. That's not a cannon event. And we're back to the 1st of December 1462. So yeah, plan is build cannons, deal with nobility revolt, kill nobility revolt, get Silesia, and can finally play tall and be happy. I'm not sure to say, by the way, we're going to release patch. I've been told to say it's release patch, so I have no reason to believe it's not release patch. However, achievements have been added on Steam, meaning that we should be able to actually earn the things now. So, nice. Apart from the one achievement, there was the Get a Royal Marriage achievement. Obviously, that was added and is present. So, yes, that does imply there's an update, but if there is an update, it was an update in a way that didn't change the checksum. So, we're like... We're free in that regard. Right. Okay. Also, for those wondering, there is an outliner. I've just kind of turned it off because, you know, I'm using that space for self-shilling purposes. Speaking of, thank you all very much for... But yeah, anyway, plan is we've done all the conquests there. The only thing we have to do is Silesia, and we can finally play tall. We're getting our literacy up, or in fact, once that's going to be done, literacy is going to be going great. So yeah. Currently, I'm at uni 2 hours away from home. Fair. I mean, do you have your computer at university? I feel like I had my computer at university more than I've had it at home, if anything. I'd just kind of tend to leave it at university usually. But anyway, yeah, it probably didn't help my grades. Nevertheless, where was I? Yeah. Let's see, first of all, how impactful this is. I guess also the play of our cabinet. Yeah, it makes sense that she's a martial educator, given her ridiculous stat line for Mill. Not much stat line for anything else, and I wish she would stop being a zealot. This guy wins. Oh, okay, yeah, I kind of want this guy to win. He's a mercenary leader, nice. But anyway. It's gonna explode, yeah, we're gonna explode. I don't think my uni laptop can handle the E5. Well, probably true. Ugly borders, rude. I'm sure, though, your laptop will be fine. Right. I'm kind of scared of unpausing, but the question I was going to ask is cabinet. Instead of we're doing something pointless like increasing control or stabilizing the country. Yeah, why are we stabilizing the country? Don't tell me, man. Yeah, we don't need to stabilize the country anymore. How about we suppress rebels? I can't spell. Is it rebel crackdown? Yes, thank you, of course. I believe that's going to buy us... I mean, it's going to say it buys us time. Not really. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Do you think battles against AI are easy in general? I mean, I've been... If you watch the last 15 hours of streams, the battles against the Bohemian AI did not go too well. I think the AI sometimes can overestimate its own strength, and it doesn't consolidate. You can also see this in your subjects. It really likes to... Each country does its own thing, which can be kind of bad for general cohesion. So you'd have, like, Brandenburg will not link up with Bohemia. there'll be like a Brandenburg 2k stack and a Bohemian 16k stack, and then you have an 18k stack, so you can actually beat up the 16k stack and that 2k stack. But if they met up, you'd have more issues. So it's very uncoordinated, but if you're fighting one big country like Bohemia, the actual Bohemian troops are quite coordinated, and then you get screwed. And this is why Silesia is still not ours. But don't worry, Silesia will be reclaimed for the glory of the Polish state. That's kind of basically the main goal today, and then do some tour scaling in the background. We've been doing quite a decent chunk of economy scaling so far, so there we go. Only 5 hours to release. Yeah, 6 and a bit, I believe. Yeah, 5. So yeah, 5 hours 45 5 hours 55 minutes from this time of posting. But yes. Can I hover over the Caucasus? Okay. There's Georgia. They've done some gamering. Kill Trebizond. I guess that makes you happy. Ottomans and the Beylik Slavs are yet again stuck in their constant fighting. The east looks like it is, and I'm specifically not going east because of my original region locking. I'm playing as just the Baltic Poland, basically almost modern day Poland. Have you found any exploits or bugs? Well, at some point, and apparently it's still fixed, I was sinicized as Poland, and I shouldn't have been able to do that. And it's gone again. Goddamn, our sinicization is gone again. This is why I need to stop investing into it. Why Georgia's so big? Because it's been blobbing. Why do you think? Because everyone complained that, guys, Spain doesn't form, and now Portugal's goddamn dead by 1462. You did this. Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Is French Wales what you wanted? Oh god, is this Scotland what you guys wanted? Is France owning Lübeck what you wanted? Hey, Denmark's doing one. I swear, Denmark dies in every game. This is my first game I've seen Denmark actually do well. I'd say every game I've played like 5. So yeah, big Florence, nice, big Milan. What the hell is Venice doing? Okay, at some point it's better to not to ask. Pope is poping. And yeah, BB and... God, bit of a mess. Anyway, I think that's definitely enough hurdle. Well, it's 1462 map after they turn the AI aggressiveness up, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it is. Also, if you see the Great Horde, because it never collapses. Because this is such an uncollapsed Great Horde. I don't know why I'm coping so much. Have you played as banking countries yet? No. And to the answer of why I haven't tried banking countries is because I've just streamed for 15 hours and it's 1462. I'm just hallucinating. I was never Chinese. but why is Warsaw called? I can't even read this. Anyway, that's enough coping and seething. Let us continue. Oh, okay. The troops are doing something, I'll give you that. Just as long as we can kind of not have the forts break free, that'll be great. Okay, we've... Interesting. But now the south is breaking a lot more. So this is like... bad, I've just realized. Oh god, okay. Oh, is it literally local province suppression? Oh god. I think our biggest fort density bundle is around here. Then we probably want to tactically delete some forts before we start. Is this going to do anything? Please? I'd hate to delete those forts. Those are my good forts. Okay, we got one fort back. I really do not want to siege these places, so those places like Nasser are very good. Why did Lithuania mince-explode? Basically because I turned them down many times, and then Lithuania got Catholic and Orthodox. Okay. Kind of. Could we get Ostrov and Hell back? That would be great, please. I think we can't. And this map, like, isn't perfect. I think I just... Surely we never have a Polish peasant civil war, yeah, again. Can I play as releasables? Yes, you can. just really not sure how to deal with these goddamn noble insurgents. They keep demanding random things, and then my country's like, okay, you fight civil war now. Speaking of developments... See, you weren't initially down for it. In fact, if I offer, you'd say no, but that could stir. Ladies and gentlemen, I guess I'll ask democracy. Are we friends with Kiev? Are we best buds? He's a bit of an embezzler. He's a bit of an obsessive perfectionist. He's a free thinker and he's an inspirational leader. Pretty decent stat line though. I'm sure we'll resolve the stat line. He's joined the Order of St. George, and he's a bastard. He's prevented from being an heir, but he's not prevented from leading the country. Okay. Alright, well I haven't had many no's, so there we go. Yeah, alright. I see that Poland is very pro-Ukraine, but very anti-Russia and Germany. That's what I've realized so far from these streams. Good to know. Alright. Alright. Now, I hope you're ready to go join my civil war, Kiev. Oh, cheers, appreciate it, man. Genuinely, I do appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. Rest in peace, the... Oh, this. I was trying to... I think this was... Yeah. Have I still got the guarantee on them? Yeah, I'm gonna stop, because I know they're just gonna break that, which is a bit weird. Okay. Right. Well, let's wait a bit. I think we're not gonna help us much, and... Let's get back down there, actually. If I can retain... Please let me retain. Okay. We're not going to be able to hold Big Tesco, I'm very sorry. I think Big Tesco is lost to us. The problem is if we fight it legitimately, it's probably going to cost us more money than what we're about to do. So I say, forgive me. We'll rebuild the fort line later. Nope, no forts. We did it, we're fort free. Actually, didn't even have a fort in Krakow. Oh, they're not breaking in Krakow, are they? No, they're not. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Alright, well, good luck. Oh, yeah, Japan is like 2 AM on Friday, or 2 AM on the 3rd or something. Yeah, 2 AM on the 5th, sorry, is what I meant. God. Alright. Yep, that looks pretty bad. But hey, we did it. We fixed our nobility loyalty equilibrium. Yay! Also can absolutely up taxes on like everyone. Nice. Oh, are we done with serfdom? We're practically done with serfdom now. Yeah. So, okay. Rip our max tax on peasants, but we're done with serfdom. Okay. And then we'll move to reclaim, and then we will, yeah. At least they also don't interrupt construction. What's going to be more annoying is if when they revolt like this, they can seize constructions and cancel them. So, our activities are hidden, are they now? Oh, that was their capital, that wasn't the province capital. Oh my god. Yes, Kiev. Treaty is honored. Call to arms. Look at them. They're building a university in Kiev as well. Look at them go. Okay. Should be able to wrap this one up without too many issues, I can hope. For him, yeah, no, I mean, the Australian Paradox Gamer, much like the every other kind of Paradox Gamer, or any other kind of person living in Australia, is not in an enviable position. We'll call it at that. We'll call it at that. Oh, did these bastards interrupt my, my cabinet coring? I had to, right? Oh, of course, he was suppressing revolt. That makes sense. You can't suppress revolt anymore. I guess we'll save money on strengthening legitimacy. Never a bad thing to do. Yeah, usually I'm just coring with everyone and everything. Okay, I'm gonna have to start taking some fights over there. Speaking of fights, they're gonna be taking this one? Maybe? We'll see. Okay. Oh, this is the promise, goddammit. This is the issue. You want to be ideally taking over promised capitals, but, you know, to siege faster, but come on. Some of them could be communicated a little bit better. That, I mean, it was a lot worse to find the province capitals. It's now better, but my god, could it still be better? Shame they didn't release. Oh, rip. I'm actually going to swing by, kill that, and then move on with my life. So we do kill that, right? Ah, guys, they've got to show up to the battle. There we go. Our flank is 4 guys. It's holding the line. It's literally 1 guy holding the line. Oh, okay, he's gone. Damn, the flank was actually just 1 guy. There he was, John Soldier, Poland's finest. Okay. Yeah, the main problem is, of course, if they have forts, they can murk up, they can, like, be a lot more painful. But if I basically preemptively delete all the forts, I can almost trivialize this. It does still hurt me, because, you know, I've got rid of all my forts, but still. At least it's not Imperator where the generals revolt. But imagine that kind of system. That would be terrible. I have to actually care about civil wars. Right. Well, you know what? It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. Our troops need to practice. Our troops need to practice. Is that 16? It's not 16k regulars, I have 8. Okay, regulars. I hope that's the promised capital, because it's actually, like, shown as a capital. But as we've seen before, you cannot be. Scream if you're true and real. I'm not going to scream in real life, because that's going to be very socially obnoxious. There are other people in the house. I've already done enough screaming. I guess I just don't love Poland enough, I'm sorry. Polska Górom indeed. Oh, don't worry, we'll see the full strength of Polska Górom into Silesia later today. That said, we should probably rebuild those forts. I think you had around 20 at 200 pop, that's around 4k. I mean, I won't lie. It makes this fight quite an expensive proposition. But that's still cheaper than having to siege the goddamn things. Especially pre-cannons, because we haven't invented those yet. You can't all be province capital there. Yeah, where's this province capital? Game? Is it? Oh, it's this. Okay, well, that's on me. I do apologize. Okay, and... Good. By the way, Paradox, I see what you've done for the code. This tile can connect to this C tile through here, but you can walk from here to here because there's a land connection here. It's because this little like bit here counts as this above province here. So this tile and this tile count as connected, so you can walk across them. And yet this C tile and these C tiles are count connected as well. You missed yesterday's end? Oh, don't worry. There was a bit of an uncanon event in the last like 5 minutes of the stream, but it's okay. We've corrected the canon event now, and all is well. As we achieve glorious victory against the nobles, victory over the rebellion. Excellent. See, all is good now, and we'll need to. Why did that go down quite a bit? Are we cruel? God damn it. I hate cruel states. Oh, I hate cruel. Literally. Worst trait in the game. Can you please die? Why is the capital of Poland Chinese? Well, someone paid me a tenner. If you want to change it to something different, then beat a tenner. USD, to be clear. Why can't I abdicate? I think I don't have an heir, technically, even though I'm electoral. See, I can abdicate. Oh. Did anyone else just see that UI go below the... You know what I mean? If you go back on... Did the abdicate UI just go below this menu? Or am I just, like, so EU5 brained that my, like... No. It's not... My pop growth isn't 39k. I've dismissed levies. Okay, definitely did. But... Like, okay, I'm not hallucinating here. The UI did just go sit below and require stop metas because all of these, or I need to be sickly, or I need to be, oh. If we have an heir, then we need to be at least one of them. I need to be either a woman, I need to have less than 100 total abilities, and older than 60, or I have to be sickly. Okay, well, we don't have an heir because we're an elected monarchy, so we can never abdicate. Thank you, Paradox, very cool. Hello, Cake. I'm stuck at a train station watching from the platform. Damn. Time for train views. Make sure to don't miss your train. But yeah, we'll see. My pop growth is a bit more reasonable. I've been pop growth maxing, but it's not... And migration maxing, but it's not that good. This is because when you dismiss levies, they go back to your manpower pool. Okay. And our cabinet is gone. We're changing. Please live for a while, because you're really good. Okay. I'm also going to recruit 2 army. 5 more halberdiers. And this time I won't forget. I'm going to use the additional recruitment stance to spend more time recruiting them, but this way they're going to pop out with extra starting XP. And you can compare this difference between the speed of those two. How progressive of the names. You do get unique wind hussars, that's the whole tech, but we're just not quite there yet. Oh, we're going to get paved roads. Oh, I'm looking forward to paved roads. I'm not looking forward to affording paved roads, but I'm looking forward to paved roads. Right. And the reason I did this is that now... So this is full frontage army of regulars, which is a bit insane. What's the supply limit there? 30. So we can actually kind of march around. This 30 is pretty reasonable. Like, as you can see, it kind of dips like 29. I think split in half plus... In practice, we're going to split this in half and use this to support our levies. Levies which we do have at least some of. Okay. Alright. And we've now embargoed... Okay, Aragon. Okay, thank you. Thank you, France. Very cool. We get it. You don't like Aragon. Right. Not at all compliment. Howdy. You must have answered this question like 10 times already. Surprisingly not that thing. It depends on how you want to approach the game. I'd still recommend France, England. I think Castile's pretty good. If you're going into Italy, Milan or Naples, Florence is fine, but Florence frankly I'd consider a bit more challenging. Like, Milan and Naples would let you get away with more mistakes than Florence. Florence is just smaller. Castile is fine. Portugal is fine, just like Castile. I think Ottomans are cool. I think Byzantium are cool. Hungary is also a good option, and Bohemia is just really strong in general. How does pop growth maxing work? So you cry in the corner because it's terrible. If you look at my capital here, I'm pop growth maxing because I'm managing to maintain 100% prosperity, right? And that's 0.2% annual growth. I've crashed the price of food in my market by producing a lot of food. So it's min price of food. This is the minimum price of food, which means there's cheap food available in Krakow, right? So we're getting 0.05% annual pop growth from cheap food. We're well below our population cap, so we're getting extra pop growth, and we have a large food storages because we've got max level granaries in the province, which is the large food storage. So we're getting maximum pop growth from that. So we've done literally the max amount of pop growth we can stack and got 0.46%. Thank you, Paradox. Very cool. Have the stability issues of the game improved? Well, if you, I don't want, I feel like I've elaborated this quite a few times, so I don't want to repeat myself too much. But I think actions and demonstrations speak louder than words. And if you look back on the last 15 hours of stream, plus the last 26 minutes here, you're going to see that we have had one crash caused by me hovering over an interface in this menu. So you see that intergravitas? Hovering over that caused a desktop crash. So you can press vote, that's all fine, but if I hover over the digratus tracks or any of the white ones to see the effect, that causes a crash. Nice. Big army. Oh yes, we're also, that's the other thing. So with this expected force limit, this is just the game's telling you of how many troops does it expect you to have. It doesn't do anything in terms of if you go over this number, it's not a bad or good thing, it's just the game's expectation of army size. It does impact events if you're over or under the limit, and also if you look at something like land, as you can see, because of our army size is at or above force limit, we're getting 0.1 ticket towards land, as an example. So big comparison for less crashes. Technically, in the absolute sense of the term, yes. Also, Parliament next month. We are still not actually ready for Silesia War. I think we're going to need the last 5 years to prepare. Road building? Centralization? No, just develop an interior, god damn it. I mean, it's still good, but land focus. Fund farming is fine. Could sponsor a cathedral, but we don't want humanist. I think we developed the interior. We enact the, what do we have? Oh, we lock the dynastic elective succession or elective succession. What do we have as our current? We just have elective succession. So the nobility want to reduce their rights. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, we found another thing. I mean, to be fair, they probably want this, but interesting. They want me to remove the one bailiff in my country. No. I will give you this, though. Rip cultural tradition. Support communal. We are communal maxing, so that's still fine. Rip nobility. We're going to have to do double this. Our nobility is going to be pissed off, though. We just got them loyal. Okay. We just got them loyal. Or it's fine. What are they going to do? Rise up again? Exactly. How bad is attrition in general? Well, at the moment I'm getting attrition because of winter. Thank you, Paradox. Very cool. Why is there a winter in Poland? But yeah, you can mitigate it quite bad. Well, and if you are getting attrition is based on running out of food primarily. So if you just build a sufficient amount of these camp followers or upgraded versions of these to give you more supply, you can mitigate it pretty well. So it's entirely mitigatable. Oh, thank you. Well, that's something we should have waited for. I forgot that you can get those good events, but it means we can now not get bad events. Alright. And in terms of our values, we are definitely innovative maxing. We are aristocracy maxing, I'll give you that. We're getting free subject movement. Excellent. I want more free subject movement, so rip my economy and legitimacy for a bit, but yeah, I want it. How hard it is to get out of PU? There's the unintended method, which is if you end up at war with your overlord, but you can't really leave. I've spent most of this campaign trying to leave, and I've had to change my ruler heir to let them elect an orthodox person instead. And if I didn't become an electorate thing, that would have... Wow, we got 30% support. That's insane. Okay, well that was pointless pissing off the nobility. That's actually quite annoying. Don't tell me they're doing round 2 now. Oh my god, they're actually going to do round 2. These nobles, man. Jesus Christ. Let's try and, like, work on them a little bit, but my god. That said, we do want cannons. If we split in half, plus do cannon support, I reckon 10 cannons should do the trick. How are we doing manpower? Badly. We need more armories. It's going to be expensive. We're going to not be keeping that armory. Very inspirational music. I do love it. Now, which part of this are we urbanizing? Probably the sturdy grains. These ones because they're not really built up. We'll use a monastery. But we're building that up later, so we can training field all of this. And yeah, that's enough settlements here. Okay. That should be enough. That should be enough. Probably isn't going to be enough. Thank you for that jewelry up. I don't know if we're making that much jewelry, but yeah. Anyway. Cannon. God, these Polish nobles are the worst. Pain is salvation, indeed. Accelerated urbanization! How about we don't? Yeah, like what? What? There are no flaws to this accelerated urbanization at all. Oh, the AI is expanding now. No. What do you mean? France always started with Lubeck. This is the natural Bohemian borders. Portugal and Castile are at it again. Portugal's in a solo coalition against Castile. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'm actually gonna just split these in half now. Veneration of... I'll take some stab. Why are you depopulating? Oh, probably because of Black Death or something. Not Black Death, but a what is this? Oh. Teutons are gone. No more order strongholds, we can delete them now. We did it. We're back towards Bohemia, we will be. But, unfortunately, we now need to go resolve this again. I swear I just stabbed them, but they never get the hint, do they? They never do. They got pissed off because we did some stuff in Parliament without their permission. I guess if we can get some lucky events, we can get out of that, but... Damn. Literacy max. And 23% literacy in 1466 I think is pretty good, though. And the record showed. The deafening sound of... Pain is salvation, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, pain is salvation. Also, I want to just check. Eco-hegemon. So, we are making our income from trade and tax. So, if we exclude minting, and we exclude selling food and other, which is whatever, right? That's... Why is our other? Oh. Oh, guys, we're selling indulgences. That's the other. Exclude the 38. We're at 250. But... Korea's making 725, France is 450, Mamluks making 340, Delhi making... We're richer than Delhi, Yuan, and Khmer, and Bibi. Okay. I think we're still probably poorer than Bohemia, then. Let's say, how about you guys work on suppressing revolt in Greater Poland? And you guys work on suppressing revolt. Oh, you need to, like, assign it. I keep forgetting every time. You suppress assign. Important to press the assign button. That is a bit annoying, but I guess that is how it's coded. And assign. There you go. Let's see if that helps. Kinda? Yeah, any province without Rome, we need to build forts in them. Okay, well, that's fine. Is Bohemia? No, I think Brandenburg is the emperor. Wait, why did Bohemia leave the... Bohemia's left the Catholic Church. Is that because Bohemia is Hussite? Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, Hussite, the second wave of Hussite has hit Bohemia. Because they've dealt with it. They've dealt with the crisis. They just gotten again. The Hussites are back, ladies and gentlemen. The Hussites are back. Where the hell is the religious map mode? I mean, they're not really back. They're barely back. The Hussites are barely back, but they've got some strangleholds. I mean, this is Rome of our country. God. You know what? I don't think we have any control over there, so we'll give them more local autonomy, and hopefully that makes you guys shut up. Would you like to not rise up? Look at that, we're giving you more local autonomy. Problems looking solved to me. Zuma historian. Hi, Lemon Cake. What must... Guernsey... Oh, is the Isle of Guernsey... Is that... You mean the, Jersey, right? Sorry if that's the, wrong pronunciation. Yes. I have very one unfortunate revolt. This was actually brought up to the developer's attention. But the, Jersey cow is replaced by the Jersey pineapple. Or the Jersey banana. I'm afraid. Sorry, Zuma historian. It is one... There's actually 4 islands part of this province. It has a population of... It does not have a population of 19,000. It normally has a population of 1,000. Why is there... Okay, well, I don't know why, but France has been migration attraction maxing on Guernsey, because... or Guernsey, whatever, because there's like 19,000 people here. And most of them are Normans. Yeah, no, sorry. It's the famous Jersey banana. The Jersey pear, yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I think we actually deny them this now. Nice. We solved the problem permanently. Which means I think it's time to reform. Should be fine. I'm going to be more aggressive on the fortifications because I've been traumatized one too many times by the might of the Bohemian army. That should be zoned though, right? Yeah. There you go, that should be zoned. And that should be zoned. And they do love to occupy... Are these, like, defensible? It is a hill, to be fair. Just that's a wood hill, making it better. This is also a wood hill. But you know what? We're going to defend that province. Good luck. And we should probably have something here. No one here. Yeah. And they can kind of half enter to the north, but they don't occupy here. Is that defensible? No, they can. You know, 1/3 French. Congratulations. What is NB in Scandinavia? Norwegian nobles. Paradox sent me the key and I can't even preload. Oh, rip. Oh, they haven't sent you the key. Check your... Apparently this is a thing. So they're sending out the key... More Bohemian instability, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this might be a chance at 1460. Oh, nice. For the keys, though, check your, like... what was it? There's a person that says he didn't get the account as well, but where was the message? Let me check general. He said that, yeah, so he couldn't find the key because it's like, I didn't get an email or anything. But then he checked, like... How's this convo? He checked his PDX account, and the key was just there. So if you can check your Paradox account or something similar, then it might be just there. They're sending out in waves. The plan was they were going to send out the key, like, as the game drops. So, yeah. Not the best plan, to be honest, but you can go grab it there. Do you know if they fixed the Nothing Ever Happens to Grey Horde? I don't know, I've actually seen a Grey Horde. Yeah, so it's a bit of a weird question. I think, as weird as it sounds, on the 3 time-lapse, it's been pretty unlucky, in the sense that the Grey Horde has just survived. And it can survive, but it's been pretty consistently dying in most of my runs. Because, I mean, this entire save is public. I did not touch the console at any point. This is Iron as well. Like, so... I can promise you I was not involved in the Great Horde falling here. If anything, I let Kiev fight it, and they kind of died to Great Horde for a bit first as well. But yeah. Aha! The nobility has finally learned the most crucial lesson. Shut up. Finally. Okay. Right. Count Court. And then paved roads. Okay, we're gonna be pausing our military build-up. We need to build paved roads. Why are there 2 Crimeas? Well, it's actually very simple. This is the Tribe of Crimea, and this is the Republic of Crimea. Completely different. Completely different. See? 2 different states entirely. And also, what the hell is this? But whatever. And look at that, Georgia Gaming. Still Georgia, still Orthodox. For the Georgia Gaming Age. Have they culture... Oh, God. No, okay. I mean, this is terrible land for them. They have no control. I don't know why in God's green earth they've taken it, but... They have. Yes, it's their right. Border Georgia. I see, very normal. Georgia can into space? Nah, we're not letting Georgia... We beat Georgia into space. Look at that, gentlemen. We're already at 23% literacy. And, you know, we're barely getting started. Right, that said here... Oh, if only I could lead troops. We get a bit more inward progress as well. I think we're still 3 subject maxing, yeah. Oh, 3 subjects decreases max tax affairs. Damn. Owning skills of Simonic... Simosl? Vlodarisic? Simosl Vlodarisic? I tried. I genuinely tried. Do you have any good art? You're literally the worst possible artist. You are. You physically cannot be a worse artist. You're 51. Bro. It's okay. We let him cook. He physically cannot be a worse artist. Yeah, you're meticulous. Just trying this. There you go, you're 19 skilled now. That was such a waste of money. Oh my god. The stick figure is gonna go crazy, true. I mean, he's improved by an infinite percentage, right? Let's be clear. Yeah, see, our pop growth is more like a 1.4, and this is with us again, pop growth maxing. I'm gonna try and save money for paved roads. They are a bit more on the expensive side again, but yeah. Peasant max taxes from 3 subjects hurts though. Wait, he died? Oh. Well, that was literally... Okay. Hey, there we go though. We've got a population growth. Everyone loves family. Oh, rip. Apparently the nobility doesn't then. Okay, the nobility does not love family. Can confirm. How much the war's actually... I mean, if I raise levies right now, I'm going to lose 20% RGO output and 20% food output, and that's going to hurt. It's something you don't want to be doing too much, but you can definitely afford to do it, is all I will say. And granted, I'm doing a lot of tall scaling maxing right now, so on and so forth, but yeah. Oh, look at my proximity. I'm so so much proximity to everything. Look at that, 70... Wait, really? This bailiff is no longer the proximity source. How do you have zip? Because no one's working the bailiff. God damn it. Paradox. Fun bug about your bailiff. This should be giving plus 14 local proximity. I have 0 proximity here. Why is that, Mr. Paradox? Well, good to know that bailiffs are literally useless. Can I show the culture map? Sure. Don't ask what happened to the Prussians. They're in a better place now. What is one of my tiles in Chinese? Well, if you see, you can rename a location. And for just 10 USD equivalent, you can rename it to not a Chinese tile. That's because at one point we had standardization values, so we had quite a few Chinese tiles now. Also, Danzig has been renamed to Dongfen. Yeah, probably just no one actually working the bailiff, but still. Is the army expensive? Well, I mean, it's very. I'm running 13k guys, and it's probably, I think it's literally outside of all the building maintenance. And most of my building maintenance, like half this building maintenance, is armories for the army. So, yeah. I think, like, of my 180 expenses, at least around 100 is the is troops, if not more. Because I think it's, oh, it's all 41 in the market. Yeah, so 50 on there and 70 here. So around 120 of my 160 ducats of expenses is literally army. Hey, sharing is caring, thank you. Although we are max legitimacy, but still. That said, I think at around 0.4 we need to stop that. You're not wrong, but it's not like I'm profiting off the armories increasing burger wealth, right? And it's not like the burgers manifest that money out of nothing, although... Another round of upgrades? Oh, that was expensive because we are above building caps. Actually, not that bad, but okay. 5 religious influence will stab. I'm sure the Pope doesn't mind. Yeah, we're going to become best buddies with the Pope. Also, let's keep improving with... Kiev is kind of like going into Lithuania because, you know, we're not... Oh, Parliament. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, Is it finally time to reclaim Silesia? They are still just stronger than us. Jesus Christ. Bohemia, how? Okay. Oh, God. How often do... I mean, I haven't played the game enough, and they've changed the... thing is with statements of how often does it happen, is that, bear in mind, we've done what? We're now... done an hour on this stream. We're 16 hours into this campaign, it's 1470. They've changed the game. No, sorry, Dunray, the $100 deal is no longer open because it's closed. You're welcome to give me money, but I'm not gonna throw it. I guess I do like money, so unless it happens in the next 10 minutes, in which case I'll have 4 hours to fix my country. Like, bear in mind, it's going to feel really bad for you where you donate me money. Then let's say it's in like the last hour of stream, I go flip Orthodox and I'm just like, oh, okay, well now I can't do anything. Right. Also, I think we literally, yeah, oh, it used to be you need one guy. Oh, okay, we'll be able to do Orthodox, we'll be able to do Orthodox. No, I need self Christian. Exactly, yes, so don't. Basically, I'm just going to say no. For everyone's sake. Do appreciate the support. Guys, I have very, very bad news. This could have been timed so well! This could have been timed so well for new roads. I'm just going to do it for the centralization progress. We're going to have to wait again. Yeah, sure, I'm not dealing with an ability being pissed off again. Right. 1475, promise. The centralization. I want to do the road building, and then, yep, okay. The hell is this Kiev? This is, well, basically, as Poland, I didn't do anything. I didn't touch Halich, I didn't interfere in this in any way, and then Kiev is gaming. And I think Muscovy got Novgorod, and then Novgorod got Sweden. And Ottomans and Eretins have been locked in like this constant state of war until the, you know, forever. And, Portugal survived that. That's cute. It's bonus for all roads, but unfortunately, it's a bonus while Parliament is running, and we're not going to invent new roads by the time Parliament's finished. We technically can build new roads right now because we have a couple roads still left, but like not many. Also, you can build to like other nations. This is a thing. You can connect to your subjects and connect to here, like build a road up to here, if that makes sense. So, for example, if I build a road into this tile, where there already is a road to this tile, I'll be able to march across to Kiev faster, so we can like connect our roads together. If you really want to. Ah, 10 Arctic is gonna, he's inconspicuous, he's gonna gain a positive trait. Yay! But plus 10 centralization is huge. I should also probably check. That would be nice eventually. I would want to do this, but I don't want to piss off my nobles, because they get pissed off a lot every time I breathe, basically. Oh my god, there's Prussian patriots. Okay, fine. We'll build a castle over there as well. Finally. God, this push to centralization has been painful, but even more crown power, even more proximity cost. Love it. Which means... oh, no. Months tick. There's our proximity. And our control is going to keep ticking up. Because... no, not actually that much for it to tick up, but still. You know, we work on it. And especially... oh, new roads. Ladies and gentlemen, new roads. We'll make a review upload, the good and the bad kind of thing. Yes, but probably after a lot more hours. And also, like... bit of a spoiler. I don't know if I should be making a review. I think there's a case of... I don't want to say this. Parasocial trust. I do apologize for the term, because I know it sounds really ironic. But, if anything, I've been drafting up a script for a video on could you trust basically YouTubers for reviews and so on? And I think there is certainly a case. Yes, upgrade roads to paved roads. I'm not going to wait till Parliament's for we have money. God, they're so expensive. Okay, we don't have money. Oh god, that's all we did. But the point I was trying to make is that in many ways, look, I like Paradox games. Like, I like Civ games. I like this kind of genre of game. You are probably, this is not an insult, you probably like Paradox games less than me. You probably like the spreadsheet simulator elements of these games less than me, and so on and so forth. And just because I like something doesn't mean you will. Even if I'm being completely unbiased and all that, there's no financial incentive for me to lie and all that. And I like to think I still highlight bugs and issues and talk about them. I mean, my entire channel is basically complaining about Paradox after all. But in many ways, right, even if you take the best intentions and apply them, the reality of the situation is that we are going to be different people, me and you, on an individual level, right? And we're going to have different tastes of what we consider relevant and important. And I think the most egregious example of this is that at the moment, there's been a large shift away from Civilization 7. I still like Civilization 7. I think it's a fine game. I think they really underbaked it. They forgot a bunch of the features. It was a terrible release, but I still, to this day, think Civ 7 is fine. They innovated yet again a bit too much, in my opinion, with things like the with forcing you to switch ages. That sucked. I don't like that. But as a whole, yes, I did give the Golden Liberty. It's my first run of Poland. I did give the Polish nobility Golden Liberty. It's like the only way to really leave the civil war without basically killing every noble in the country. But yeah. Fair, but I'm just also saying, Zach Zari, right? Should you have trusted my review of Civ 7 when I said I like Civ 7? I mean, you can. Do I still like Civ 7 to this day as a personal level? Yes. Does that make Civ 7 a commercial success or frankly a good game? Well, go check the rankings. And you want to hear something that's going to get not 6-7, Civilization 7. God damn it, not this again. Oh, sorry, Bohemia. Sorry, Hungary, we've pissed you off because you're traditional. Anyway, Civ 7 sucks actually. Well, exactly, right? I still liked it. I think they did a lot of things wrong. I think the force to change civilizations and basically missing most of the features on release was terrible. But like, on an individual level, me as a person, did I enjoy Civ 7? Yes. Right? Did I play Civ 7 off camera a bunch? Yes, I did. Does that help you make an informed decision? No. And you want to hear the most egregious one? Time for the Lemon Cake cancellation incoming? My friends forced me to play Portal and Portal 2. I think those games are incredibly well polished. I think there's a good story behind it. I think they're well done. I don't like puzzle games. I did not like Portal and Portal 2. Played the whole thing. Pretty much hated it. Sorry, I did not like Portal and Portal 2. Just didn't like the game. Sorry. Should you trust my review of Portal? Because I don't like puzzle games. Well, I'm going to review every single puzzle game badly, and same I'm pretty much going to review... Well, that's oddly menacing. Bohemia rudely interrupted me by clay... What the hell, Bohemia? What the... That's without minting. They're probably making like one... Bohemia has 13k regulars. Bohemia's still out regular. Jesus Christ. Nah, we'd win. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying before, Bohemia really interrupted me. Right? Like... Should you... If you like puzzle games, I think... Well, I don't know what if I have think. I haven't really played any puzzle games outside of Portal. And they never really appealed to me. Should you trust me saying I hated Portal 2? Probably not, considering it's one of the most critically acclaimed games of all time. Right? But if I sit here and give you my honest opinion, did I like Portal? Nah, I didn't like Portal. I didn't like Portal 2. It's a terrible game. I hated it. Great story. I'm sure it's great. But, you know, that's just me as a person. Does the game run slowly? Yeah, I mean, it's what? Hour 16 and we're in 1472? Yeah. It's a marathon game. Get ready for that. Right, Noble's gonna rise up? No. Here's the other problem. These roads are so expensive, but so good, eventually. Just for typing that out, I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes. Go in the corner and think about what you said, Alicia. Ooh, community justice? I mean, rip us stability, but +5 towards communalism, absolutely. Encourage community justice. Oh my god, Luxembourg. Luxembourg's popping up as well. Hey, this is the other thing, Milan. Every game, Milan goes and eats Switzerland. I feel like that every single time. Is the E5 slower than Mayo and taxes? I mean, considering Mayo and taxes crashes basically every time I try and open the thing, yes. I've said this quite a few times. I'd recommend Milan, Naples, Castile or Portugal. As Portugal, make sure you like Castile. France, England, I think are great. Hungary, Bohemia, Hungary, Bohemia, Byzantium, and Ottomans. I think those are all excellent nations. Byzantium and Florence also fine, but I'd say Florence and Byzantium are probably the harder of the ones I mentioned, but still doable. I think Byzantium is doable. Although they have nerfed Byzantium quite a few times, so when I say Byzantium is doable, bear in mind I did it on a significantly easier patch. Byzantium's been nerfed like 5 times since then. It makes it great for my mini short. I'm dead. Finally, that goddamn bastard is dead. Wait, didn't we have an election? How do we have a regency? Okay, we have a regency. Are we meant to have an election? Game? Election mechanics broken? God damn it. I just want my guy to lead troops. There it is, elections in Poland. It's 41-year-old, we can elect this absolute beast. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have our ruler? Captain... Okay, someone who's good at Polish. What? There's no vowels there until the U on the 7th letter. How do I... How does communalism compare to individualism? I think individualism is MP meta and will win because plus 10 morale is OP. I think in anything outside of MP meta, communism is better. Is control over province better than after 100 years? Still, Is control over provinces better after over 100 years or still few provinces around capital? I mean, again, it's still few provinces around capital. I've been improving it, but this is me really focused on control maxing, so yeah. Alright. Oh my god, I know if I... Pro says wiki. Prozoviki. Prozoviki? No, not his surname, his first name. The one without any vowels. Prozoviki, fair enough. I can do Prozoviki. Mushchui? Mushchui. We'll call him our captain. We'll call him our captain. I'm gonna try. He's our ruler, for God's sake. Yeah, we're gonna elect him as king. He's 56, so maybe not too long for the world. But let's arrange your royal marriage. You know what, Hess? That looks like a respectful... I mean, he's 56. I'm sorry, she has a better stat line. I can't, that feels... There's only 16-year-olds, God. Alright, let's marry the 20-year-old in Brandenburg. CK3 maxing. Is that normal for 1478? Probably not. But she's now promoted to queen. And she is Czech. Mujui like? Mujui? Mush. Polish is pirate language, it's fine. Well, I guess he can't be accused of anything because no one can pronounce his name. Oh, he's actually physically leading troops, finally. Crown power, please. Finally. I mean, we have so many other percentage modifiers, and we can get another, like, 10% if we combine the armies. And I guess you know what we can. In fairness, he is by far our best general as well. And he's a mil tactics defensive planner. My god, okay. There we go. Look at that crown power. He's finally centralized power around himself. And he's not cruel, so he can actually tax the peasants and all the estates. Oh my god, finally. Oh. Finally a good ruler for Poland. Bohemia War when? I think Bohemia War now, in a year and a bit. Once we pick up that book output, guys, we're ready. Although the problem is that we are fighting... Well, we were fighting Mil Hegemon. And they would be Mil Hegemon if they were Great Power. Because Bohemia has 13k troops, but they're not Hegemon. They're not Great Power, so they're not Mil Hegemon. Because they have 13.5k regulars. I mean, we can expand our armies, but we're just gonna run out. Also, there it is, the mighty Polish army. If I drill that for a second. Look at them go. Our pike and shot men drilling. Oh, of course, yep, that's gone. Let's actually... I know it's going to be sounding incredible, but... for now, let's turn to government. That said, though, our values. Are we peasant maxing enough? Yeah, okay, we've hit the max of peasant maxing. So I think it's time to push inward. On the guy that just died. Try to ally someone? We have Kiev to help support us. Did they break alliance with me? They broke alliance with me. Okay. God damn it. Well, that was awkward. Sure. I think they're above the cap. Actions. We can ally Serbia. We can ally the Emperor. What's left of that is. Yeah, screw it. Let's ally the Emperor. He won't let me into the HRE, guys. There we go. We've allied the Emperor. The problem is when you say M, S, H, T, C, H, U, I'm like, where are the vowels there? Msztuj z Proszowicki. Msztuj Proszowicki. Msztuj z Proszowicki. Well, bear in mind, this guy before he became king was just literally some random commoner that, like, became a mercenary leader and became a mercenary. So I think he probably just didn't have an actual surname. Also, I'm drilling them because it looks pretty. But look, they can shoot the... Stop giving me the pop-up UI. It does look pretty. And the cannons go off as well. They are self-powered cannons. We are using Wi-Fi cannons, but still. How the fuck do I have such good pronunciations? What do you think? I'm not from Poland, but relatively close by. But also, these are not good pronunciations, don't stroke the ego. I do my best, I do try. And we've embargoed Aragon again. God damn it, not again. Right, well. We've got the books output, it's time soon for war. Might have guessed by my accent. Oh, thanks, I mean, I've lived in the UK since I was around 7 years old. Say around, so yeah, parents moved to the UK. There we go. I am not Polish. If I was Polish, I'll be able to read this. I'm not Polish. I can defend myself from the Polish allegations. Okay. Awesome to see the game. Yeah, well, we're about to see the big war with Bohemia, ladies and gentlemen. I've said it multiple times on Discord. Okay, I'll just say it because it became a topic of conversation. It's probably let you guess. If everyone knows the EU4 monuments, I was baptized in an EU4 monument. I think that's a massive clue as to where I was originally born. And on that note, I'm going to go call Parliament and go towards Bohemia. I moved to the UK when I was 7 years old. We're getting Silesian now, as in we're going to support the noble cabinet. Or we could develop the interior, but nope. We need the support. This guy, yeah, that's fine. Oh, you bastards! You want autonomy movement? Temporary sacrifice because we're gonna fabricate a casus belli. Is this a good war goal? There's no forts. But you also kind of want a fort. Is this fort paid for? We could breach assault. We could breach assault. And you are province capital. This, though, is a fort. So I think what we'll need to do... Is this a fort? Yes, this is a fort. Is we need to breach assault, move, and secure here before the war starts. Oh, God, okay. And then we're in a clear. And then we can claim... You. Before we continue. Cologne, Bordeaux, the Armed Minister, surely. But you know, I mean, it's kind of ironic because I keep getting accused of being British, and like, neither my parents or me were born in Britain. We're 100% from the original country of choice. I've reviewed it multiple times on Discord before. Right. And we will concede and give them autonomy movement, and this sucks. We're going to request larger levies. And we're going to fail the ocean. Accused, yeah, I know. Bullgame. I'm going to shut up before you do find out. I mean, again, if you do check my Discord, I've, like, confessed multiple times, dare I say. It's just, I've maintained also another policy of, I play video games, like, you know, where I'm originally from and so on doesn't really matter. I was born in the Prague Old City Museum. Well, bear in mind, being baptized somewhere does not mean that you're born somewhere, but there you go. At the moment, it's going to be around... It's 25% more levies. We're going to have to give it a month tick then. Or we don't. We'll find out. Hopefully they don't start playing for forts. The idea is, though, these guys are going to move in breach assault. And Bohemia hates us, right? Okay, not slow enough opinion. Managed to come true. Will this be the last war? This will be one of the first of many wars against Bohemia. And then we'll finally have our natural border secured, right? Munstick. That was like 6,000 more men. Thank you, Paradox. Brandenburg is truced and dishonest. Did Brandenburg break my alliance with them? Brandenburg every country breaks their alliance with me the moment I sign it. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a weird bug. Hopefully that's not a thing. I guess I'm not dip spending it at all, so I have my diplomatic reputation. I don't do diplomatic reputation, yeah. I guess I'm not a good friend. It is hard to keep alliances in this game. I never really tried, to be fair. There's only one Slavic religious great project, excluding Russia. I'm gonna not confirm or deny any of these allegations. Nuremberg Palace, true. We're gonna take Parliament-approved claims. Bohemia has more regulars than us. We believe. We raise all levies. And we walk in. Yep. Assault. Please. Win. We go down here, walk in assault, and then drop back. And then we defend like our life depends on it, because to some extent it does. Okay, recover morale, assault dip. Okay, levies raised, levies raised. Checking morale, one more tick. That's it. Go, 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 go. Secured, secured, secured. Now we drop back, and I think we could get away with potentially this one. I think we can, yes. Bohemian's army spotted. Age size fixed dynamic fixed. Like it is on the date. Come Jan, it's Joe. Hello from Poland. Hello, well we are in Poland. We want one stick to be spent on... Are these regulars? Snipers, those are all regulars. Regular on regular battle. No, we should not be doing that. What we need to now do... Also need to be careful, I did not refill garrison here. I'm gonna rush refill garrisons. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, we're gonna be taking our first fight. Already. Good start. On no morale, but... We win this, right? Guys, I don't think we win this. That lack of morale hurts. We're trading still relatively well. We're no longer really trading well. Yeah, let's pop back. -2 will score rip. We get to here. Levies, prisoners, mercenaries, and ships can't be used to fill. God damn it. Okay, we have a good general here. Assaults are... There's garrisons here, as you can see, 10k. You try and assault them, and if you kill them, you win. That was a very brave battle for them to take. That said, though, we do want our regulars to... Yeah, this is messed up. But, even though we didn't press the funny centralized button, I think we just win because we outnumber them so much, and they just very stupidly went into here when they really shouldn't have. Like, it's a good battle for them to take, just not with these numbers. Okay, on the month's taken 4 days. Oh dear. Month's take, please. Thank you. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh, and they drop, they drop. Okay, refill. Get down there. We need to refill these garrisons. Okay, this is fine now, yep. Can you show the promised name under... Svidnica? That is the province of... Do you want the location name of Radeko? Sure. Oh, we're gonna have a Q&A video with it. We did! 50k subs. I think the stream's still up. Okay, can we just win this, please? Okay. Why are the Bohemian army so cracked? They're staying in the battle outnumbered 10-1. Okay, and this is getting fought. Their morale's insane. Like, we're genuinely getting morale hit here. Just... yeah, we lose that part of it. Like, what the hell? How? Thank you. I mean, this was terrible for them because that battle was so long that they're, But now we need to basically avoid battles like the Plague and get back to a province we control. Oh boy. Check, unironically though, I mean, those are all No, Bohemia, we're chill, we're chill. We're chill. No, we're not. Okay, let's recover at least a little bit of morale here. We're just in a siege, yep. Should be scared of the siege. We recovered garrison. We did, okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Just obviously recovery is better, not in your occupied enemy's territory for morale, but... we missed the month 6 for recovering. And it's an even... No, unironically, because we genuinely almost lost it on morale. What the hell? Okay. Oh, that is... Wait, is that the entire province? Oh, we actually need this for war goal, I've just realized. Wow. How do we approach this? Oh! Okay, well this should be back in our land, so we can at least recover here. That is annoying. Let's swing down by and deal with those guys down south. Make sure we stick inside our own territory. We can temporarily enter here. It's fine. This is full garrison, this is full garrison. What the concubines are, yep. I would be, however, as long as these guys are supplied on food, they can be overstacked. And we're supplying from the local area. And it makes them consume more food, which is bad from the peasants, but, you know, the peasants should be happy that they're not on the front line right now. That's an understatement. I've been suffering fighting Bohemia for the last 16 hours of stream. We got month 6 to recover this. We did. I think that means, yeah, regulars arrive like an hour first, which is good. The regular... See, the cannons start... Oh, they have cannons too. Are these all regulars? Are we fighting 15k regulars? Okay, so we do an artillery barrage versus artillery barrage. And then battle starts. And I mean, yeah, our general is just better, but... General's ability, experience, nobility, aristocracy, nobility, of primary accepted ratio. Get clowned on. Take 2 Silesian villages? Nah, we're taking Silesia. They are out morale damaging us. Oh, God. I mean, it's great for us in the sense that we get to kill a lot of them. But my God. There we go. Yep. Finally. The Bohemians genuinely fight to the last man. What is this? What is this? There's 10 wolves core, by the way. Like... Oh. Nope. We want one stick inside our land to recover. So our regulars can only reinforce inside our own borders. Levies don't reinforce. And there goes the last man indeed. Because Bohemia may be strong, but can I just get a Polska goof? Pain is salvation, no fuel. They called up 20,000 soldiers, they're gonna use 20,000 soldiers. So true. Yeah, I think one more month tick, then we have to go down and resolve everything. Again. Pain really is salvation. Damn, this artist is actually good. He's an idle scholar. But Poland will not be forgotten in the annals of history. That is true. That is very true. I'm very sad they got rid of Bluetooth cannons. Okay, this is all levies, so at least we have army quality against that. Okay, I mean, imagine this. Look at this beauty. Oh. Game do be pretty as well. I mean, it's mostly cloud of smoke, which is realistic, but my cinematics. Can we win this as well? I'll be very sad if we do. Casualty difference is 100 to 20. Oh. The general isn't as good. Oh my god. Well, we're defending a fort, but yeah. They have 4.73 morale, so they literally sell more morale than us. That's disgusting. Oh, god. But yeah, unfortunately all flanks fold. Yeah, I think we win this. There goes their left. There goes the left flank, and I think there goes their right flank. Prestigious family request says, how about they request I... Shut up. There we go, they begin to shatter in earnest. Bohemia paid for 20k soldiers, they're gonna use 20k soldiers, my god. 22 army traditional pop. Hopefully this battle doesn't take like 10 days. Yeah. Once a flank breaks, really helps break the center. And now, yeah, just over. Salvation, free from damnation. Thank you, Paradox. They really cooked with this soundtrack. I'll have to concede. If you, by the way, play in India, I would also recommend Vijayanagara as a new starting nation. It is, like, localized, and all of these things are done in, like, the local tons of music. It's really cool. You don't hear Pain of Salvation when you're playing as India, don't worry. But, yeah, they have their own, like, versions of all these soundtracks. Waiting for the Battle of Guilford. There's no fort there, so we've had... Guilford has been occupied a couple of times, though. What happens if you overpower center? Then you're flanking both the right and left at the same time. Depends on what your general chooses, basically, though. We wait for month tick? I think we wait for month tick here. We've also lost 7k regulars already. Ooh, water shortage. Okay, we need to delay much. Bohemians are coming back again. Yeah, I'm so happy waiting for month tick. Say coping to myself. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going back in. Easy claps. Yep, not even close. Decimation. I think they didn't even arrive in the battle for us to beat them up. That is not max force score from battles yet. But Bohemia, what can you do? Apart from surrender to your battle. They have so much more artillery than us, Jesus Christ. Thankfully, artillery does nothing, but they have so much more artillery than us. So the zero stack, by the way, is if your regulars get reduced to 0 troops, they still maintain formation. As in, you still have those regulars that need to be reinforced. So every 0 stack you see are just regulars that have been literally killed down to the last man. But yeah. No epic battles here. Surely we just win this. I mean, look at that morale. They are not... Okay, they finally decide to retreat from the battle, but my god. They are not breaking. They paid for those troops, they're paying these troops. Yep, 6k. Oh god, and then... And this place is out of food. Okay, as one does. Are these all... Oh god, these are basically all regulars. Like, honestly, even the Bohemian... Like, the thing is, both me and Bohemia have really good levies as well. Yes. On an individual per-unit level. Like, I can move all my levy cavalry into specific flanks and loadouts and everything. And for you wondering, like, why can't I move this guy up front here and just have it? So, if you don't fill frontage, like I have 6k on the frontage, what is going to happen is, if you're not in the front here, you can't go from here to here. So from the back, you can reinforce wherever. Like if you're sitting on this 146, you can reinforce each flank. But let's say I go into the battle and 2,000 of the 7,000 is used. I can no longer reinforce from the middle to the right, for example. I'm not going to wait for month tick. I think I have to clean now. Okay, they didn't have any cannons on that. We got a nice salve off, although I think that did literally nothing. Cannons this early are terrible. Can you fill frontage on flanks too? Yeah, but for example, so you see on here I have 3,000 guys. This artillery in this battle can never, unless I retreat from the battle with that unit, go and reinforce this flank. These 13k can reinforce this flank or wherever they need it, but the troops that are in this box can never reinforce this box, which is why you want actually most of your troops in the back box. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense, because it's not that hard of a complicated, but there you go. What are my PC specs? Good. I'd like to have a massive thanks to Anno117 and Ubisoft as a whole for sponsoring the video. Where is this? I wish I could, like, drag an image onto OBS instead of having to create a brand new, like, thing each time. Oh, I didn't delete the old one. There you go. Feel free to pause the video, go back to this one. That's my specs. Very good, basically. Yeah, I'm not going to keep them on screen because I want to play the game, but there you go. Which is why I'm running everything on Max and, you know, OBS and, yeah. You know, I paid for the computer, I'm going to use computer. Good morning. Hey, Jade. I should not have gone for the second battle, but we finished in time, so we get the reinforcement take. Nice. It's like repairing ships. You want to spend a month in not fighting. So you can. Okay. Good morning on launch day. Yep. Well, not that big of a deal for me. You know, already have access to the game. Thank you very much, Paradox, again. But yeah. Do I primarily play strategy games? Okay, do you want a Steam reveal of my currently installed games? It's like... What do I currently have installed? I have... Yeah, I'm just going to go with yes before I embarrass myself too much. I have 29 games on Steam in total. And basically all of them are strategy games. And of course, our Lord and Savior, Greg Tech New Horizons. Do I still have to occupy every single... No. Nowhere near. In fact, like, half the time there's a lot more... It's one of the things that I really love in this game, is the AI, if they think they can win, will keep fighting, but if they think it's lost and it's hopeless, they will just concede very quickly and more aggressively than normal. Sometimes I'd say even... Like, they could be death warring, but they're really not. In the case of, for example, when I was fighting Breslau, I occupied this state, and then I fought one battle, and they were happy to peace out for the state. And I think, like, one war score of money, because they were like, yeah, you're stronger than us, we don't want to fight you. Okay, can we get home in time to recover? Please? I want that month tick. Give me that month tick. I think we don't get the month tick. We don't get the month tick. Why is February so short? We get month tick. We got month tick. Okay, this is going to be a painful one to assault now, but I think there's a bit of a lull in the Bohemian armies. We're going to go for an assault. on there. Oh, this doesn't count towards the... Nice. Because the siege would be... I mean, we have cannons. We do start -14. Okay. Let's go for a normal siege. At least if we get a breach, I might consider assaulting. But assaulting without breaches is extra painful, especially on full garrisons. Right. Hopefully this gives us strategic vision if we see the Bohemians come up. Tax maxing, yep. And we're selling silver in. Oh, we're importing silver too. Are these regulars? This is mostly regulars. I'm gonna hope that we can actually snipe them here. Oh, right, and this is the other one. Cabinet laws. This one I'm not... I feel like I've done a different cabinet law each time. We get traditional progress. If you want this, an efficiency cabinet. Administrative clergy is amazing. Dynastic administration is great for centralization, and everything else, unfortunately, efficiency decrease is terrible. Meritocratic infantry, I've gone every time I've gone navy. And so I guess this will be the first time we go Nobles of the Robe. Extra noble happiness, monthly army tradition. This is like 10% more army tradition forever. And aristocracy progress, yeah. Why not? A Polish nobility. Can you see composition of the armies engaging? Because you can avoid killing levy armies for provinces, you can annex and min-max. I can see that being as an engaging system, because I've engaged and I think it is already a cool system. I haven't played enough of the game to... Like, basically, I'm too... If someone at EU4 started talking about army composition to you, and they had 500 hours, you'd be like, okay, but you don't know what you're talking about. And I feel like that's kind of what I'm talking about right now. I don't know enough about the army combat. I haven't played the game enough to be able to comment well on army composition. It's a very complicated system, as you can see right now, and there's a whole bunch of stuff going, and it's very cool, and yes, but also, my god. Is this campaign kind of coming for... No, I wanted to play Poland. I saw Poland had a whole bunch of cool stuff, and I thought, you know what, I'll play Poland. There's also the case of, I checked my viewer demographics, and after the USA, and, who was it? I think, weirdly enough, it was neck and neck, but I think Poland is literally my second biggest demographics, according to YouTube, so I had to give something to make the Poles happy. Hopefully the Poles never figure out they have a big... Well, there is a huge amount of difference in army quality. The problem is both me and Bohemia have really gone to army quality, so we're fighting like... Both of us have obscene stats. Did we not get a good roll here? God damn it. Easy win. Unfortunately, Bohemia is also kind of cracked. That's the issue. Cool. Why am I being pinged? Oh. I see why I'm being pinged. Who here is a Hearts of Iron 4 player and is interested in the No Compromise DLC? Completely unrelated. You have that because all Russians are watching you. Yeah. To be fair, before, shall we say, politics moment, I had around 5% Russian viewers. And now it's basically 0. I wonder what happened. So it's probably related to that, I'll just say. That might be a factor. Very, very mildly. But enough to get a DLC, yeah, we're pretty interested in new DLC. Okay, fair. Guess we're doing the live polling. I'm interested because finding diplomacy system personally, but yeah. God. You can really tell when I'm not fighting Bohemians. It's actually insane. Yeah, basically, I mean, it's literally banned in Russia, my understanding. So there we go. It's like VPN or you don't exist. Still no Silesia. We are literally working on the Silesia. What do you mean nothing ever happens, simulator? poor Wales is getting oppressed here. Poor Portugal is wishing for nothing to ever happen over here, and you're like, nothing ever happens. God damn it. Okay, breach. Nice. That fort's an issue. Let's swim by. Hopefully the Bohemians don't interrupt that siege. Are you sure this is the closest path game? I mean, I guess. Take your word for it. Is Wales? Yes, the English have lost Wales to the French. Yeah, this is how the non-Bohemians fight. Instant death. How the Bohemians fight. Down to the last man. You feel like big countries keep blobbing and nothing happens. I mean, if that is a troll, it's a very good one, because I'm like, damn. Milan is doing... Florence has gone from like 4 provinces to all of this. Pope has eaten a bunch of things. I mean, Montferrat has gone from a unique location miner to whatever this is. Like, Castile steak and Genoa. Sorry, what? Massive pro for Verona who stole the... I mean, France stole the London market. Oh, God. In terms of smaller countries that have done stuff, I mean, Kiev, if you count as a small country, is doing a bunch of things. Novgorod got Swedened after they, you know, killed things. Georgia's finally connected. Contiguous Georgia, nice. But yeah, anyway. The problem that's kind of the issue is that now they've increased the aggressiveness because I think they overreacted to all the people complaining about nothing ever happened. So now Naples is doing things like this. And I'm like, if we check proximity, right? Naples doesn't have proximity to eastern Naples, right? They don't have that proximity. Doesn't exist. No proximity to eastern Naples. So they should be holding vassals here, right? They should really be owning this land. Well, I think they have cores on it, so okay, I'll accept them owning it because they have cores on it, right? Why are they expanding into here? Like, the land is pointless from here. This land is now pointless. Have they caught it? Okay, they've actually caught Salonika. Incredible. But outside of Salonika and a couple of these small cities where they have, like, 1 control, what is the point? They're literally making themselves weaker. Oh, okay. We killed a 0 stack. Right. No Bohemians there? Oh, I think there's some Bohemians, but okay, we can go in. Guess what? We'll cheekily grab this occupation when we can. Name gets bigger, worth true. Yeah, I will still concede. I think this still is, like, a very sad case for Russia, but it's also a case of, Jesus Christ, that land is terrible. Like, the vast majority of the Russian land is, you look at it and you're like, okay, what am I working with here? I'll have a random forested Arctic marsh or something with, like, 3,000 people there, and you're like, I can't urbanize this. This is, what do I do with this? I can grow peas. The question is, does, Russian-enabled VPN give more money to content creators? I don't know. I don't know how I can even go about checking that, to be honest. It's not a noticeable increase because, I'll be honest, the amount of people that, you know, watch with Adblock anyway is more than half. Let's just say that. So, look, we don't make a lot of money from that, especially in Paradox, because in general, if you're smart enough to play E4, you're smart enough to install an Adblock. How Siege rolls and takes? Same as EU4, which means I don't like them, but there you go. I think they're bad, because this is EU4 Sieges. What's my favourite dinosaur? Ooh, a lot of good options. There's a lot of good options for dinosaurs. But I will say, massive thanks to YouTube Premium users. It's like, YouTube Premium is maybe like 3% of the people watching, but they're like a very non-trivial percentage of the actual money. So thanks YouTube Premium enjoyers. Ankylosaurus. Not an awful choice, I'll concede. Okay, we've actually won a normal siege. Right. Nice. Granted, we did actually build cannons too. 4-month stick, please. Yes, nice. Get with full strength. Damn. God, you can tell when we're not fighting Bohemians. They shatter so much quicker. Oh my god. Right, let's recover morale, which we kind of have. And let's crush him. You actually run... unfortunately, it doesn't work. YouTube is smart. If you watch, you can only watch in one tab once. There's probably some bypasses, but if that was all you needed for view botting on YouTube, people would have done it already. That's... You can save yourself some RAM. Do appreciate if you're actually doing that, but it's fine. Do I think... I mean, the problem with Irish miners is they can, because England gets really bogged down in France, they have a bit of spare time before England turns around and does stuff. And then they have to kind of be careful for Scotland too. I think they're quite playable. But in both cases, it's painful. How much RAM is the game using? Let's find out. So bear in mind, I'm also streaming, and I have Chrome tabs open for the streaming. Out of my current... I'm currently using 22.8 gigabytes of RAM between YouTube, streaming, EU5, everything. Please don't bot. We're good, thank you. So, and Discord, to be clear as well. I'm obviously running Discord. Just in the background. Although I don't think Discord's that RAM intensive, but I should probably clarify. Yep. 22 gigabytes of RAM being used. Bear in mind, I've shoved everything on max, so I've got every single setting maxed out. And, you know, Chrome tabs to stream and OBS isn't not RAM intensive. No, like, the thing is to also... Okay, I'll check what EU5 specifically is using. Is there a way to see what this specifically is used? In my... Probably, if I do this... I haven't started using less RAM, but there's a bunch of settings to use less, like, things. And, I mean, I know it runs on 16 gig, because, like, I ran it on 16 gig. Specs, I'll flash it on screen. There's my specs. And I'll close that, now. But there you go, feel free to pause and go back. Just don't want to use up all my screen on that, you know? So I've been migration maxing and pop maxing into Warsaw. So Warsaw was 30k people, and it's now 150k. We're all coming to Warsaw. There's even some row migration. Yeah, like when they say min requirements, like the game just runs on min requirements, basically. It's like if you have min requirements, you're good. Okay, that's been... Let's grab these occupations. I think we're finally in a state where, you know what, Bohemia, we can just consistently beat you and it's fine. Defender taking. How dare you unsiege yourself? Really? Because this interrupts this occupation. I'm actually just going to get that for taking. Like, manually siege that. Thank you. Okay. I'm just ready for Bohemia to pop up with 20k and ruin my day. Nice. I think we grab that occupation and we want to pop back. Let these guys recover after a month so they can start the next siege on this place. Yep. Oh, and this is also 4. Okay. Right, ladies and gentlemen, radical reforms again? No, last time we did that, that pissed off everyone. Oh, but traditionalism. Oh, for God's sake, well that sucks. No more radical reforms. Unradical reforms only. Bohemia. Stop. Getting taken? We are getting taken. Nice. Stop here. Recover the month tick. Nice. Clean up and move in. And then after that, we can use the levies to go clean up there, and we can... I actually fought that. Impressive. Some limits on vassal number? Yeah, the diplomatic capacity. I'm currently using 0, but that's because I'm trying to do tall, no vassal kind of thing. But basically, each vassal from the smaller 0.1 up to like the big ones being like +2 or whatever, like yeah, dipolations. Does ledger contain list of... I haven't looked through the ledger, there's so much in here. Yep, literally locations with their stats, trade goods, prosperity, control, yeah. How does the siege system differ from EU4? That's the neat part, it doesn't. And I don't like the EU4 siege system. Also, just wasn't even looking at that battle, damn. With disrespect. I guess we'll start on progress on here. I'll actually use that legitimacy. Right. And I'll save up money, hopefully we get roll building. I would like roll building, please. On E4, country colours look more alive. I think it's based on settings. I kind of see what you mean, though. There are a bunch of settings to change all this, literally including up to saturation. But you have to be very careful, because nobles love to be bright neon blues and pinks and purples, so... Bohemia wants out, but I need occupations to take what I want. So I can't, like, take their subject land without occupations. Third Bohemian War. What do you mean third? This is the first one. That's 108 war score. Fair enough. How bad is that coalition going to be? I need to take the bits in the middle as well. Oh, God. Probably going to be quite bad. But yeah, we should be good now. How many have we killed? We've killed 80,000 to 15,000. Glorious victory to us. Could be. I mean, I'm not saying they couldn't do that, but yeah. Did we get gold this time? Yep. Yep, we're fighting Bohemia, and this time we're winning. Glory to our Polska finally Gurum. Can we win the 7%, please? I'll be very happy. We don't have to. We're not in a rush. We'll just win the 7% now because we don't need to win it, but it'll be nice. Are you going to be nice to me, Paradox? 7% win? No, of course not. Are these guys about to volunteer? No, they're not. Damn it. Yeah, okay. I want my immersive Mongolian siege tactics. Well, please no disease outbreak. Okay, nice. More progress. Also, there's no barrage. Apart from this breach, which is nice. So that's just, you know, a roll. Throwing dead cars into castles when? Probably a mod, to be honest. Why do you randomly just get a massive bunch of people leaving the province at some point? Probably migration being very hyper-aggressive out of you. Nice. Let's kill that, because we can. I think you're full on enough troop counts for you to go there and take over. The siege. I said for you to go there and take over the siege. You can go down there and just finish the siege of this and then clean up whatever's going on here. Excellent, you immediately get a breach. Oh, beautiful. Am I going to keep the stream going till release? Yeah, basically that's the plan. I'm gonna cancel it 1 hour before release. On that note, by the way, I'm also going to be dropping a video. It's a mini pre-spoiler, and there's in the videos unlisted right now, but... I'll put an image. There we go. There's the thumbnail. I think it'll be. I think it's a good video. I like that video, but we'll see. It's more. Shall we say? It's the more advice for EU5 enjoyers. And so you'll have a. You'll have like something to do for the hour. But if you the video's not an hour long, but you know between because I'll be pausing it at 4 give or take. Oh, Bohemia brave. Unfortunately, our levies are also cracked Bohemia. We've really gone in when there's no noble. Noble levies are really strong. In some cases, stronger than some like peasant regulars. Why is the Giga Man sad? You will see. That's the everything guide. No. It is not, in fact, the everything guide. March on here just so you know, make sure you don't have any Pope's dreams. Thank you. You don't have any thoughts? No, you don't. Beautiful. We didn't actually recover the thing on there, but that's fine. God. Just joined back. Is Lemon cooking? Well, I'll let you judge for yourself. We've embargoed the English. I wasn't even involved in embargoing the English. That just happens. No amber for the English. I'm just going to stand here so that those guys don't raise. Okay, I'll finish the siege because we can do that and pop those back in time. Right. Nice. What's your... We don't even need to recover, you Christ. Nice. Okay, because you're like mostly good. Yeah. Okay, this can be a bit annoying to click sometimes on provinces. I will concede. That is also, I guess, the last thing in EU4, but there we go. Right. We'll be able to check peace deals as well after these occupations. Because we will have the occupations that we will need to check the peace deal. I know. Very insightful commentary from Lemon Cake yourself. Oh. Well, thank God I went in for battle. I did the centralized thing to prepare for battle. But yeah, sorry Bohemia. It's Joe for you. You should uncon. 18th of June. Let's pop back. Let's march up like this. Make sure we spend the month tick in our land. Recover. Should be able to fully recover here. Levies aren't that good at sieging, and I'd rather take this chill because Bohemia, I've lost, like, I think I've lost like 100,000 good Polish men to Bohemia at this point. I ain't like underestimating them. I'm playing this super safe. Paper workshops. Oh, paper workshops. I just realized what we have next. Paper workshops. The thing that makes paper workshops amazing. Oh, never mind. The printer's workshop is amazing. Because the printer's workshop produce books. So see that these books, look how profitable they are. But they can't tax that because that's clergy. Right? However, you know what we can tax? The printing press run by burghers. But the paved roads, also paved roads, true. We'll wait till 1470, see if we get paved roads. Centralization thing. Okay, this is 70 war score now. Please get this occupation. I'm being told it's taking. I've been promised it's taking. Or did they raise troops there? Now I need to... Oh my god. Eh? Yeah, you go stab those guys. Okay, nice. This is 103 war score. You are kidding me, right? Just gonna take this. The 92. 95. 93 if we do this. 103. What if I leave like this and do this? It's 99. Okay, we might do this. We'll be back, right? We'll be back. We'll have to be, because Silesia's quite big. This is going to be quite a few wars to take Silesia. Christ alive. Oh, that's not a battle I wanted to go into. Guess that's the battle we're in. Get slaughtered, nerds. How are we on manpower? We're fine on manpower. Oh, no. 9k bank have got roads. Do you tax monasteries? I don't. Do roads apply the movement bonuses? They do. They apply the movement bonus along the direction of the road. Colin Walsh, thank you very much for the 10. If you if you have a core in a location, if you have no control, it's better to keep your buses ready. Yes, if you have a core, so you get 10 control for having a core. It's just like this is why France technically does now, if you look, have no proximity. Look at its control, actually has control on some of these places. You get 10 control, max control for just having a core on it. And then places like cities here also gain control for the rank of the town settlement. So plus max control, and then temples give max control. However, you do lose max control based on the pop satisfaction here. So you see it's 21%, because the French are minus 8.7% satisfied. So that's a big decrease. Also, thanks for your older videos, binge watching them. Well, happy to leave them up. They're all going to be very out of date now, but it is what it is. Thank you. Use my code. Thank you very much. Also, Colin Walsh, if you want to rename a province, absolutely go for it. And yeah, cool first. Thank you very much for using the code as well. It is appreciated. Is there any religious states always non-tax only religion? No, so Catholics, and specifically Catholics, there's a specific law in Catholicism that prevents taxation. So you can, if you are in charge of Catholicism, you can do enough reforms, you can actually enable taxation. It is specifically Catholics, with specifically a law passed that means you can't tax them, the clergy. But Muslims can tax clergy. Everyone, I think, literally everyone else can. But you can give exemptions to paying taxes to the clergy in other religions, which I do sometimes as well. But you can also, for example, Japan can exempt the nobility from taxes as well, and so on and so forth. Do you automatically get cores? No, you get them integrated, but that's not a core. There are conquered provinces, integrated provinces, and core provinces, to be clear. So making the pops happy, you gain additional control. Yes. More so that you gain 0 control, you gain no negative control from having 100% happiness. But for every unhappiness, reduces control. Are American natives playable in base game? You can physically play them. You shouldn't play them. I mean, there's content around them. It's just not good content, and it's absolutely miserable. And you lose 95% of your population when you get the Europeans arriving. So, they're playable. You just shouldn't play them, in my opinion. Genuinely, like, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, that was quite a bit of messages. I was a bit focused on the wall. What about Orthodox? Orthodox can tax the church, yes. Like, one of the nice things with Byzantium is you're able to tax the church once you've done some of your reforms. That is a big city, at least on the map, probably as well. Oh, it changes if you're sieging it. Oh, that's really cool. There's a siege view. Okay, I literally lost some siege days of progress for that, but that's really cool. Okay. Noted for... Don't. No, you're not gonna... Bear in mind, you're also AFKing for 150 years, and then thinking you're doing well, even if you do manage to do something for 150 years, and then Europeans arrive and you die. Right? So, like, I think that's one of my main problems with start dates, actually, is just how terrible it makes natives, because you are AFKing for 150 years. Waiting for them to arrive. Also, we've lost, like, 10k levies. I think we break their center here. No, I think they're reinforced in time. Although I say that, I think we break that we break their center here first. That's remarkable. My god. Never expected that. We can see a center broken, I think? Yeah, let's see it. Just making sure that siege is like still happening. Let's speed this up a bit. No, maybe not. Yeah, maybe left flank falls first. Like these guys, there's only 250 there, but they're regulars, so... I mean, they might... I think they just die, though. I think they just die. I mean, humanist progress is nice, but come on. Oh, god damn it, the right broke first. And then, yeah, so you basically get double flanking from that. Alright, Bohemia. Not giving up, but makes sense they're so strong. What I do to my army? I outnumbered my enemy 5-1 and have a bit more... I have slightly above high quality there, and I'm defending a siege. That's a good point. How bad is that? I see 199 there. Game's a game. You will mute this. Yeah, rip. It's like the Civ visuals where, like, you see archers and it's actually like 3 archers shooting at each other. I think we can go to here, then to Prague, is the plan. Right, glorious victory. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, because we don't kill the garrison, garrison's allowed to march out, and paradox, this is a stupid level of detail. Because the garrison doesn't die, these soldiers that are employed here don't die and return to the soldier pool, so we avoid killing 250 more troops, so 250 pops don't get killed here. Because we do allow them to march out. Does the HRE have an AE menace like E4? It does! The following launch, I have no idea. I really cannot comment. This is what I'm taking. I'm not taking here, which is a bit annoying, but it's just, this is closest I can get to 100. Can I make it to Prague? No. That said, paper workshop, so... We do have the paper makers guilds built there, and one in our capital. Ooh. We do want these paper makers guilds, these 3, and then that paper workshop. So, do you have fiber? You don't, so we actually don't want... Okay. That was the wrong building. Rip a bunch of money. I meant the paper makers guild. God damn it. Content creators throw. Content creator throw. We don't want to build there, but now the paper workshops. Do you want to build them there and there? And we can town you. We'll town Tesco. There goes a bunch of our money. You should also be paper workshop. I think I was going to, but then I ran out of money. The problem is I think I'm about to run out of money again. Yeah, 80, ouch. And there's no super for you on paper, is there? There is from lumber, but not enough. We are doing rag paper. Oh, we can build... I completely forgot about the art school. I completely forgot about... I think when we researched it, we had none of the money. We can now build our art school. And we can now build theaters. Sorry, just a quick breather from the war. Spending all of our life savings. This is what I mean by the amount of money we actually have is not that much money. I know it's a thing of like, oh, you get all the money, you have infinite money. I think that happens around in the millions. To the point where I have a big enough country to say, okay, I'm genuinely out of things to spend money on. There are so much things to invest your money into. And since there's no force limit, invest that money into more barracks and more armories and training fields. And go build a bigger army. Hey, so Bohemia -7. We are going levies only into regulars. Hopefully outnumber 2-1 with a good general is enough. Hope. Yeah, it's fine. We have really good levies, though. That's the thing. Most of our levies are nobility. The way that the force... So there is a force limit, but it's not really force limit. You see here it says we have an expected amount of troops. What this works is there's certain events saying, like, our army is grand. If you're over the expected amount of troops, you get, like, positive events for big army or, you know, our army is expensive. Stuff like that, right? Events that rely on saying, is your army small or big? Or, for example, if you're under this number, you get events like, you have an underfunded army. People feel not protected or whatever, right? That's based on this number. And then it is also relevant for societal values. Oh my god, where are my societal values? I'm so sorry. As you can see, we're getting extra progress towards land, 0.1, because of our army size. So being at force limit or above it gives you 0.1 towards that. And, you know, being at naval force limit or below it gives you progress towards naval, but yeah. How do you get decimals for number of troops? That's because it takes into account here. Oh, I see that. I don't know. I think the casualties here are, yeah. Good point. I guess we just have 0.26 of the guy. He's doing his best. The 3/5. No, you can't do that. Our societal, so every tag has universal, every tag has societal values. Some tags, like, you know, the Ottomans get access to extra societal values like jurisprudence and things like that. So, like, legalism versus freedom of interpretation or whatever. And, like, we had sinicization as a tag for a while as well in this run, because of course we did. Someone forgot to round some thing somewhere, probably, yeah. And I mean, as weird as it sounds again, if this is the biggest bug with EU5, I'm a very happy man, right? The Ottomans, no. So Muslims get a... You remember the old mysticism versus legalism from EU4? That's a slider for certain religions as a societal value. So, for example, the Ottomans have that slider. That's what I meant. They're not Orthodox, don't worry. We are... I mean, we've maintained our good Chinese legacy in some respect. Like, our market is still called that. Are they marching? Yeah, I think they are. Okay, they will accept now. We've done it. We can proclaim an honest victory over the military hegemon Bohemia. Can I get a Polska group? Later got Ottomans. Well, you know, you can do it. They don't start, to be clear. I think that's a better way of putting it. We grow. Still a lot more to go because Silesia's big, but there we go. How many states is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more states and this little bit here. If I do deck on you, it's BB that the dishonors. Okay. Nice. And now... Okay, this is really good but really bad. 20% legislative efficiency is terrible. Monthly dev is great. You can integrate more than once, thank God for that. We are changing towards inward, but we're not maxed on inward. Okay, so we'll get maxed and then we'll change because it's not actually that good integration. What's still growing there? Full war score is still 25-year truce. No, it's 8. Damn, okay. Wait, can we attack you? No, because no CB, but yeah, kind of can. We're not allowed to no CB because of the thing. Why is Muscovy so small? Because they got just absolutely obliterated by Novgorod this war. Then they lost to Vladimir. They took land, and I think there was also a war with Kiev. They just got clapped. So yeah, Muscovy just gets screwed consistently this game. And then Novgorod was going to form Russia, and then they got beat up by Sweden. The problem with Russia, and I've said this multiple times, is for EU5, Russian land is so awful. Like, what have you got? They've got, like, some random forested Arctic marshes randomly around the place, right? Like, oh, great. An Arctic marsh forest. Population 2,000. Distance to capital, 0. This land might as well be useless. How am I meant to build an empire with this? Oh, George has taken Crimea from Crimea. Now, this is the tribe of Crimea, completely different to the Republic of Crimea. Yeah. But what it basically means is that, like, the Russian land is so terrible, you really can't do anything. You just kind of die to any nations, even remotely centralized. You need to buff wood production. They have. Wood is one of the strongest trade RGOs at the moment because it's used in construction. So, unironically, Norway is gaming. They need to nerf Norway because no... Paradox, what the hell is... let me just open the... Paradox, what is this? You made wood really strong, then why is there so much wood? There's a bunch, actually. Yeah, no, wood is good over there. Not much in Europe. Concede. Yeah. England's going to struggle with wood. Damn, okay. Not looking forward to England RGO wood gaming. There's wood down here, actually. That's going to be nice. But, yeah. England's very weird on RGOs, because you have, like, London is actually a very good place for agriculture, because it's river wheat farm, but it's not great for throughput. Like, your best industrialization is actually up north, weirdly. Shout out to the Tiger. Exactly. Well, basically, it's marshes full of, like, what am I meant to use that land for? Okay, and also, we've captured, so we're using this. So this state. Coal downgrade, wheat downgrade, silver lead. Where are we going to be urbanizing this? Probably on the lead, so probably on the one place we haven't. All of this we're going to be downgrading and RGO maxing off this. In this state, probably wheat fiber crops, umber and clay, probably on Lublin. On Lublinek, urbanize here, downgrade everything else for RGO maxing. I think, yeah, we were going to urbanize that fish and everything else downgrade for RGO maxing. Yeah, okay. And we'll conquer the rest of it. Whew. Right, there we go. What does RGO means? Raw good output. Things like the sturdy grain here. Being rural gives you extra RGO size. Viccy Stos. St. Mary's Basilica in Nassau is in need of modernization. Oh. Well, you're pretty good. You're an embezzler. I'm a bit worried about this guy being an embezzler, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's unrealistic. I'm just saying if you're actually playing England, most of the time, unironically, the meta is move your capital up north, and then basically turn London and the surrounding Southlands into one big farm. It does not change. Upgrade location does not change rural RGOs. You can grow wheat in a city. Oh. Our exiles are running away to Muscovy. God damn it. Well, I say good riddance. Okay. So in a year and a bit, we're going to have our next parliament, and hopefully we can roll... Also, we're not getting coalitioned. It's a pleasant surprise. Oh yes, and we're finally done with tech. Okay. Let's wait for, just in case there's good road RGOs, before we start building all the books. But we've got our paved roads. Let's get the cabinet seat now. Let's get lumber up in a weapons workshop. No. This is very annoying, actually. This is one thing, Paradox. When I click here, I don't queue the tech. I open the menu to build the weapons workshop. A workshop I can't build because I haven't researched it, Paradox. Do you see the problem? Naval supplies deal might be profitable, actually. Yeah, we'll see. Are any naval supplies guild profitable? Some claim to be. Oh, we have some in our conquered lands, basically, and in Danzig. Are you a good throughput for naval supplies? Something tells me no. You have no throughput for naval supplies. But you know what? You're basically the only place for making naval supplies in the country, so we'll leave it. Does culture convert at all? Yeah, but it may as well not. 1. Granted, lack of control is pretty bad, but we are at least a dominant culture. We have spiritualism, which is bad for that, but yeah, 1. You get that up to like 3, but not really. I mean, yes, you can work on it, and there's better late game things for what there's like buildings that do culture conversion, public schools do culture conversion, and so on, but early game, yeah. I'm going to take Silesia, and I'm going to go play in Tall in this little Poland area like this. And I'm going to go to space by getting loads of literacy, loads of tech speed, and becoming the best. Speaking of that, though, I was going to look at more techs I want. But yeah, as an example, here's 10% pop conversion speed plan. I guess we'll take Polish Renaissance, fine. Could do new cav. We do want Battle Chiefship Law. Oh, we want House of Parliament. And then we have all the good stuff here. Nice. That does bring the question, though. Do we know what the new order is? No. I guess we can get it from Italy eventually. Oh boy. You can pre-download E5, yes. Conrad, did you buy it from the Paradox store? Check your apparently PDX account, it might just be there. They're sent out in waves. Yeah. Is this very terribly communicated? Absolutely. Believe me, it does not make me happy. Right, next parliament. I also would love to just go kill you, but... Oh, Bibi, you honor the call to arms. How adorable. That's, by the way, a big change for the Emperorship. It's a lot more reasonable to fight the Empire now. The HRE Emperor is not called in co-belligerent. So Weak Emperor is a great time to go into the Empire. Like, for example, if you're France. Demand... How about you... Shut up. Oh, cabinet lacks member? Why didn't you tell me earlier? My god. Please get in my cabinet. Right, have we full inwards? We have. What are you changing? Inward, okay. Integrate province. Why do we take this? Okay. I mean, that one's actually mostly integrated, we just need this. And Silesian's culture is accepted, and this should be mostly Silesian. There's a couple Hussites over here, but yeah, it should be insta-cord. The British can make their culture majority in already settled lands, like French becoming majority in the Rhine or Prussian in Prussia. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's doable, it's painful, but what can I say? For some reason, the Polish viewers in chat did not want to see the Prussian culture survive. Hey guys, anyone seen anything happen to Prussia? Where does Adam see Adam Saya? Well, let's find out. I can't see it. I'm sorry. There's no Adam Saya. Maybe a different spelling? I can't see it. Brzezian's location? Sure, we'll check the... Can't see if that's the case. Adamska? Okay. Does old Prussian culture exist in EU5? Not anymore, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, rip. Well, I fell for it. My apologies, Dan. I fell for the... There was my cabinet member had the name of that unpronounceable name from the TV show as well. Gravel roads. Please, gravel roads. No, there's no music player. I will just say, sorry, not in the game. Promote. There's no road building. Okay. Well, let's get ourselves a CB, a really annoying CB to get on just these guys. Hmm. And it's solved. BB does honor. Oh, you... I hate you because you love me. Oh my god. Every time. No! You bastard! You couldn't just die on me like that. Well, let's see what we have for our election, ladies and gentlemen. It was so amazing. Okay, we can elect Meskop Premoslovic, a good Silesian Catholic, 5175. We can elect Sigmund Schentmon, a Saxon Catholic, a naive enthusiast and a bit of a ruthless man, a Catholic Saxon. Or elect Kapitan Imran Opalinski, who's a defensive planner, an excellent general, but actually maybe not that amazing. 50 mil. I mean, all of these are still really good. Actually, elected monarchy's great. What the hell? I think we go with this captain. And then what we can do is we can immediately join Foreign Order of Chivalry. Because that has I know the Hungarian one has plus 15 mil. Perfect. Because then he wasn't in an order already. I tried. He said no. So war it is. Rip 10 stab. I'm gonna hope I can fight Brandenburg without raising levies as well. And our king is unmarried, and no one will accept marriage. Well, because we don't have any diplomats, but still. Nice, +1 cabinet seats, beautiful. More integrate provinces. Brandenburg's the Emperor, yes. It's Old Prussian and Prussian. Yeah, there is Prussian. We actually accepted the Prussians, weirdly enough. But the Prussians, now they're gone. Oh, not mostly gone, but mostly gone. And yeah, Bohemian coastline. And Bohemian... They took the province north. By the way, Hamburg is coastal. Because this definitely not river tile is sea. So Hamburg is coastal. It's a estuary sea zone. So Bohemia went through the Hussite disaster. Said no. Killed all the Hussites. They then had the random one guy king convert. And then screwed themselves over because he's Hussite and he forced the country to go Hussite probably through some event. There's like no Hussites, but they're reworking on making everyone Hussite again. So they crushed all the Hussites and then went Hussite. I'd say historically accurate. Peak Hussite behavior, indeed. Okay, Parliament is gonna come to... We don't want... We're communal. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Who wants to marry us? Brunswick? Loon? The electorate? Well, they don't seem to be... How old are we? 48. Okay. There's actually a... I'm sorry, look at that stat line. Least complicated, yeah. Aww. To be fair, that's a decent chunk of regulars. Let's see, regulars on regulars. Let's assign our king to personally lead them. Oh, he's not going to be in the battle yet. Oops. Nope. Paradox, please let me click on the Paradox, please let me click on the battle. Thank you. He's not in the battle yet. Oops. Awkward, but that's okay, we win. No, just in case to become a regent. And I don't know if there is Sig 3 like inheritance mechanics, but just in case there are, you know, more competent people should produce more competent kids, right? Doing this, we're so good. We're fighting the Emperor. Without. Thank you, nobles, finally. That's gonna pay for at least one road. We're fighting the Emperor of the HRE without even raising our levies. God, Poland is so strong, guys. Paradox should nerf Poland. I guess we just sit here. We're done. Good war. Okay, we'll kill a bit more Germans. Is console part of the normal game? You have to turn on console in your startup in your startup files. So I haven't got console enabled because I need to go into startup settings. Also, enabling console changes checksum. So even if you don't use it, but you enable it, that changes checksum. Are Mormons in the game? I don't think they are. We can check. Where's religion? Oh, we can actually convert to Hussite if we want. This will completely screw our nation, but we can. There's Mororuma. I don't think that's yeah. Guys, do Mormons have slaves working with the raw materials? Is there Hellenism? Oh, it's not about... Yeah, there is, because Byzantium has a thing for potentially going Hellenic, because you get the last pagan guy, but yeah. Was there with Bohemia? No, these provinces fell off a truck. Don't worry about it. Just because they were mill hegemon doesn't mean we couldn't beat them. I mean, it's just... Thank you. We are integrating that. Nice. Good war. Commentary. Go Hussite, it'll be hilarious. Let me check what the Hussites do first. Oh, of course, they get the funny wagon units. Their wagons are cracked. For promotion, conversion, monthly religious influence, and they get the default mechanics. It's just... Outside of the wagons, it's just bad religion. How long do we have? Like, if I go Hussite, I'm going to have to spend the next 3 hours just trying to fix this country. $100 I'll do it, but no. And also don't. Like, it's basically going to ruin the rest of the stream because I'll be, like, trying to fix this country. I kind of want to play the save past like the streams. I was just going to do these 4 streams and call it. I kind of want to continue it even after E5 comes out, and now I'm going to be like screwed. Well, I've been control. Look at my control. I'm going to lose so much control because I'm going to have wrong religion. So I'm going to lose cores everywhere. So I'm going to go from this to integrated, which is going to be +1. I'm going to lose 15 control everywhere. I'm going to lose cores, which means, by the way, you can't have universities, or you need to have the province cored for, like, universities to work, basically. I forgot about the printers. Because... Scriptoriums, where have we built them? Yeah, a bunch here, and... Don't think we... I don't think there's much throughput here for Printers Workshop. Let me check. What did the Printers Workshop need? Lead, which paper you can't, because produce good tools you can't. So lead and... To be fair... Lead and lumber? Do be lumber there. Is there more lead or lumber? It is more lumber than lead. Okay. If there's a place that had lead and lumber, that would have been amazing. That would have been a huge throughput bonus. Do you? You have lead? Do you have any lumber? Okay, we're urbanizing this place. Probably just on the lead, to be honest. Oh, and there's silver there as well. Wheat? Okay, we'll feed the Empire somehow else. That's fine. We're urbanizing. We're downgrading you. We're downgrading the stone. We're downgrading that. We're keeping that out. But yeah, urbanizing here, here, and here. Livestock, and so that's leather as well. Okay. And then we do have lumber, so. Printer shop there. Do we want to... I'll just upgrade this, because we'll need... now. That's upgrading these. The problem with these is these aren't actually awful. However, we can't tax the clergy. But this is a burger building, which we can tax. The greatest innovation of the printing press, be able to tax the goddamn things. Also, we're now out of money again. Okay. Weapons workshops as well. Ooh. We're scaling. We're scaling. What workshops do we have? Just paper. So no, we can't have just paper yet. Okay. Oh, you finished the city upgrade. Thank you. It's also become a jewelry place, but you don't really have any other jewelry places. It's, no, I guess it's profitable enough. What is it making jewelry out of? Silver and amber. Makes sense. Okay. You just can't see even names. When E5 comes out, you can have a... I'm not doing an E... I said I didn't last time, to be fair, but yeah. What's the point of downgrading? So when you downgrade a rural settlement, you can have more RGOs. So I'll do it for RGO capacity, basically. Because certain RGOs are better. This is very long-term planning, but that's kind of how I play the game. Hey, we have a son. Current role child. Me. So you can use emojis? Probably. Someone posted an emoji in chat. I'll try and copy-paste it across. Can I add an emoji to the capital? No, Tara Alexis. I appreciate the engagement, but don't be obnoxious. Right. Why is the hair so bad? Through 000, worst hair. He is also... I love the implication rate. He's here 001. Oh, we're an intricate web weaver. Aww, that's not helpful. Okay. Ah, emojis are boxes. I'm so sad. I'm very sorry. We can't put emojis at EU5. Not supported. Right. I like how they claim a Phobic weaker. We beat you up fair and square. How does humanity? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm looking at like what the hell is this? I don't want to deal with all this. I don't deal with their special unique parliament. They're down to 85 members. They've killed like 100 members, by the way. Great powers. I'm not a great power. I'm great power number 12. The Korea, France, Delhi, Jean-Paul, Khmer, Ashikaga, Brandenburg, Yuan, country, which we haven't met. Wait, weird. We should have, I know that means it's not included, but why can we see Goroyo? I guess because they are hegemon, we can see them. Or in contention for hegemon. But, like, it's weird obfuscation, like in the ledger, we can't see China. Yeah. Does Hansa still exist? Oh, they're in building-based countries or something, aren't they? Yeah, they seem to be doing pretty... Excuse me? Hansa? Is that a... That's a parliament seat. I can't see where the Hansa is. Apparently it's in Turin. Right, weapons workshops. I know we were saving up for roads, but also... I think this was an amazing place for it, because, yep, and then... You are also an iron 3-putty place, as were you. But I think you are now closer to... Oh, but you were never citied. I do need to city you. Okay, once we've gotten a guy that's done integrating. Okay, might be a while. There you go. You. Oh, you're my dip man. I need to encourage migration. That's admin. He's kind of perma-dip is the issue. He's just not very good at everything else when I sign him. I guess, you know what? Spread the lesser Polish culture. Let's see if we can spread it to Warsaw. Can we actually get a majority lesser Polish here? We're converting quite well now. Look at that. Is there a Council of Worms? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I... Warsaw's not Polish. No, it's Masovian. I think that guy's a better at cabinet, if I'm not mistaken. This is... Oh god, what is that? Roclaw. The guy integrating Roclaw? Yes, so you can encourage migration. And now if we check our pops, hopefully at least after Munster, people actually start migrating in there. Yep. Look at that migration pool now. We check demographics. Yeah, and then immediately a whole bunch of really random people arrive. Of Got some Hussites, some Rover have arrived, but yeah. Nice. To be fair, it's also the birthplace of the printing press. This is a good place for them to be. Renounce Rotswar. Sorry. I actually don't know what Rotswar is. Someone paid me a $5, so if you want to rename the Chinese city of the Polish capital, which will also change the market name, more than a $5 is the amount, but there you go. Me hearing, I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. I genuinely am trying, you're just apparently not trying hard enough. Right, when is the truce with you guys over? 86. So 80... You can't request a claim in Parliament if you already have a truce. Clergy, what are you building? Oh, got the clergy-sponsored training fields in Gabe. Of course. Gabe is kind of our food place. That's where the food lives. Good idea, clergy. You know what? Sure, we'll market village max as well. Militias are a risk. Yeah, it's fine. What do you think of the mission system? I disliked missions in EU4. I was on the record saying I don't like missions in EU4 before EU5 was announced, so you can't even say I'm bandwagoning in the 50k substream, if you want to go back that far. I do formally say that. Which means I really like that EU5 is not using missions as the primary driver of content and is using events and everything else instead. But I do understand why it's a big thing. Which is why you'll be very glad to know that missions are actually support. If you really want to play with missions, Europa Expanded is available as a day one mod and has a whole bunch of missions because they use the missions integration system from... Like, the missions exist, but for tutorials. The missions are railroady and they just like, okay, you have to go ally this country. Oh, this country doesn't exist anymore. Oh, okay, you don't get to play the game. Or like, oh, I'm sorry, you want to go take this province for... Go PU this country. Oh, this country's a bad person to PU, actually? Oh, okay, well, you're screwed now. Also, our old port line is very not helpful, I've just realised. Oh, well. Is there a decision system planned, or unique parliament thing? I mean, you can do a bunch of form new country interactions and so on. Actually, if we take Vilnius, we can quickly form the Commonwealth right now already. I don't think so. I mean, there's a bunch of, like, parliament interactions that... I haven't missed the decision system playing the game. Does that make sense? Now that you pointed out there's no decision system, I'm like, oh yeah, there's no decision tab. Is there any form of mechanics here? Every single event, formable countries, parliament, I mean... Researching, because there's loads of values to do, I still feel like it's a case of you set your own goals of like, I do a campaign, I want to go do a tour Poland or whatever, or I want to go and blob as France, we're going to achieve certain goals as France, like expansion or whatever. I think that's still something you do in any Paradox game. Very, like, it's in a very EU4 thing to say, like, I want to finish a mission tree. It's just that a specific line is gone, and if you really want it, then go get extended missions. How did Lannis currently play? No idea. And if you're asking me why I haven't played them, that's because we're now, what, hour 3, so we've played 18 hours of the game, and it's 1484. They are really not trying to force you to play historically, although the amount of times Halich was forcing himself into a union with me and trying to get annexed was very annoying. So, I guess if anything, they're almost very dedicated to forcing it to be historical. Oh, Conductor PK Pliv. Conductor PK. Conductor PKL Priv. I hope I did my best there. PLN10. Rename Rocklaw to Conductorland. Okay. Where's Rocklaw? Oh, I don't own it, but sure, please remind me. Is tour gameplay actually fun? I mean, I enjoy the EU4 tour gameplay, which is you press the dev button with a bit more micro. At the moment, like, look at my urbanization differences, RGO build-up. In this one province of here, I'm building, you know, very specific buildings and so on. Yes, basically. I think it's very hard to I think this is by far the best tour game out of the whole Paradox franchise. It's significantly more SimCity, to be honest. Like, buildings built in my capital and everything. Let me just go through the building list. And bear in mind, I'm still early game, so I still haven't researched loads of buildings. There are classes of buildings I haven't researched. And places like Pirates get unique buildings. England has unique buildings and so on. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Panama canals. Not that I can build many, but I can build these two. I forgot I researched them. Right, next parliament. We have to sit this one out. We hope for road centralization. In 1490 parliament, we go back toward Bohemia. The nobles want me to do it. Nobles. Nobles, of course. Of course. Anything for you, nobility. I will expand that paved road network. Not giving you traditional economy, though. Not giving you any of that. But okay. I actually kind of want to do this. Extra inward. You can have a diplomat. Rip their loyalty, but it'll tick up. But yeah, speaking of railways, let's save up a bit more money. We're going to save and basically do this as last minute as we possibly can. We could loan max. Kind of want to loan max. The economic power of... I'm actually going to give him 22 ducats, that's fine. In fact, I want money so much, I'm going to not pay for troops and forts. Just temporarily. Yes, they want us to... Wait, if we can contain New World, that means we're getting New World. Ladies and gentlemen, the New World has hit Warsaw. Let's go. Because we're importing from locations that have New World. Nice. What are we even doing? Oh, we're importing silver from somewhere. Okay. We're importing saffron, fruit, sugar, and silver. And we're exporting amber. And exporting amber. Can you do a roll along? Yes. But loans are really bad because base interest rate is 10. We'll put it this way. Base interest rate is 10. Also, it is +5, not +10 to centralization, which is a bit more sad, but that's okay. Still more centralization. Okay, we can get one more month tick out of you. Another sun. Nice. 000, terrible ruler. When can you swap all your Traeger's potatoes? Later. How does the research system work? For example, if I research in Age 1, I already unlocked Age 2, do I get enough? So, yeah, I can go back to the Age of Tradition and finish techs. But when everyone goes to the... Actually, I think I've full researched. No, I don't. Like, this tech here normally costs 25, but its tech cost is reduced every time you go to a new age. So if I research expanded archives in Age of Reformation, it'll be significantly easier. You also get an increase in tech cost based on the age. So in this Age of Renaissance, similar to the Age of Discovery, there's an increase in tech cost. So the base cost went from like 25 to 30, but it's now reduced because it's previous age. So the base cost of a tech of 25, now when I'm researching techs in this current age, if you look here on army depots, it's costing me 32.25. So that's that. However, you get a research speed buff based on every institution that you have embraced. And you're really not meant to research every tech. Like, it's almost a challenge, dare I say. I haven't really done it, and I'm trying for it, but it's quite hard. It is very visible you're not meant to research every tech. And I'm hoping to do this game by tech maxing. I'm literacy maxing all that, but... The debate's over. You distracted me to talk, and now I can't build my cheap roads, you bastard! Well, that's really sucky. Control's looking pretty good, but I missed it. I missed it. Conrad, be ambitious. Yeah, working on the ambitiousness. Although, Naples, please slow down the emperor. Okay, France has chilled. I'll respect... Pope. Stop. Guys, I think Portugal was a bit too ambitious. I think Portugal was a bit too ambitious. Oh, we might see Spain fall. God. I'm gonna take the money. Kamikaze, you Skype. Those are achievements for a gigantic amount of coins to play the game, which means you won't get them in the regular chill playthrough. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think they've really undercooked the achievements at the moment. I'm hoping they make them better, but like, paradox. Some of these are... They're very hard. Be present on every continent, please. Become Jurchen Emperor. Get 100 value towards centralization. Okay. Get 100 prestige, 100 dismissing, 100 stability. Okay. A bit more painful, but definitely doable. Probably get smaller? No. Got bigger. We've maxed out those borders. Just need to eat a little bit more of Silesia, and we're done. We should also, though, probably start paying for it. No, we can get away with it. We're waiting for Bohemia truce. I'll probably pay for forts, though. Yeah, okay, I'll pay for army. You get negative prestige, and you lose land ticker if you're not paying for army, for example. Does food surplus affect pop growth speed? Yes, but cheap food gives me 0.05% annually. Having more food stored locally gives me 0.03%. Oh, yeah, we need to upgrade the granary. Yeah. Like... It does, but 0.1% annual growth is noticeable after 100 years. We might have 4 million pops now. I think probably 5 once we're done with Silesia. This is the explanation. Are there no tech requirements other than text from previous ages? Nope. There's no tech requirements. If you go to the new age, you can instantly tech from like that age, so you never need anything from the previous age. I think that might be moddable though. Probably mod in those tech requirements. Oh, right. Please send insult to France. I kind of don't want to. I'll do it for a bribe. I'm also, like, kind of technically coalitioned. I want to be cautious. You know, okay, we could be buddies. Oh, you disarm my land. Okay, never mind. Fine. I think what will probably make more sense, though, is I want to build roads down to here. And probably up to there. And up to here. Oh, we're out of money. Okay. That should help a bit more of our urban centers. Are you on 1. Okay, I think I'm still on 1.10, but there has been a small update. It didn't change checksum or saves. Actually, I think it changed checksum, but like, Steam achievements are on here. Nanhatan was €3. Okay, you know what? Reasonable. Tell you what, Nanhatan, I'll let you pick the insult. Take your insult, Nanhatan. Oh, please don't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I read that as I'll improve relations instead. I just assumed people would give money to insult France. Okay. The irony. The irony. I'm just so used to France being a violation. Boo. Thank God I waited for the insult. Imagine someone gives money to not insult the French, and then I go and insult the French immediately afterwards. Canon event. Canon event. To be fair, in my defense, the French stole the English market. They stole the London market. Wait, has Scotland taken? Yeah. Please insult. It's not a bidding war. Can we not? Also, I think on what is our dollar? That's ZAR. What is the conversion rate of ZAR to euros? That is okay. I appreciate it. But for everyone aware, that is 10 cents. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna lie. Not insulting the French is now 10 cents ahead. Oh, bad conversion. Okay. I guess highest bid wins. Oh, it's Brazilian reals. I thought it's South African rand. I'm so okay. All right. Let me rephrase that then. Okay. Insulting the French is 40 cents ahead. I should probably put a time limit on this. I mean, okay. The problem is I can't uninsult the... Okay. The French are ahead now with... Alright. $4.60. €4.60 to not insult the French. I'm converting everything into euros. Euro. To insult the... I'm going to say dollars and euros are 1-to-1. I apologize. Okay, we are now $5 for insulting the French. And we've lost on inflation. I could have been max minting for that, but never mind, I got distracted. Okay, it is... I didn't even get time to time it out. So 5... Okay, what's PLN? 2. It's... Okay, it's now drawing. It's now drawing. This is great for me financially, but at the same time, you've now drawn insulting. What do I even do on a draw? How do I like half insult the French? I send them a spy network? PLN is Polish currency, yes, and just conversion rate. Okay, what is DKK? I'm learning all the currencies today. DKK to euro. That's the Danish kroner. That is another... Alright, that is... Insult the French. That is 5... Okay, euros. We're winning 5 euros to insult the French. Okay, to be fair, at least something like go insult the French is doable. There we go. The Donkey Kong money printer true. The big insult the French debate. Unfortunately, I think the French are not the most popular. Although, I think there was only one thing that got universal hatred. And that was accepting the Prussians. People really did not want to accept the Prussians. So let the record show. I did not accept the Prussian people. Very converted. The pristine old Prussians are getting a break. Okay. I need a drink. Parliament and Bohemia war in a year and a half. Manhattan with 11. Okay, so now plus 5. For send the... I don't think I can afford it, because it scales with income. You can't, like, do a slider gift. You do realize, like... It's 1.8k Manhattan. It's like 5 months of income. Does this count? No. If it's a one-off, this is the big insulting the French debate. No, this is like a non-trivial amount of actual in-game money. Screw it. You know what? I'm gonna not count the 11 euros towards the send the French a gift. Oh. Okay, I'll send min gift. Because I'm, trying to get road money. But there we go. I'm going to not count the 10 towards the send the French an insult, though. I'm afraid that's still winning. I'm going to say until next Parliament. So, in 1490, we do the tally. Very profitable. I love this. Insulting the French. And hey, Kiev's swapping off. Okay, we don't look weak. Shut up. Just because we're not taxing the pets. When's truce over? Truce is over now, but we need Parliament to get CB. Truce is over now. We can go, but also we don't have CB. And we physically can't go because we have a unique reform. Not the National Assemblies. The rule of the CM. CM? I'm trying. Can't declare no CB wars, so we have to get CB. Yep. Oh, for those wondering, again, just for those aware, that is the Tribe of Crimea and the Republic of Crimea. Are there any drawbacks to accepting every immigrant? Yes, if you accept enough immigrants and they come over, you will lose cause, because if you don't accept those immigrants, they will culture convert, you will lose cause in that land. Same. I've actually had that a couple of times with the German immigrants in Hungary, where I've had, German immigrants come over, and I'd lose cause because I'm not accepting those Germans. And there you go. So basically, if you mass accept immigrants, you can lose cause in your own land. Because okay, I've realized the politicization of the following statements just like... But yeah, so basically, if you're playing as England, and you have a core on, say, Birmingham, and then you have a whole bunch of people you don't culturally accept come over, you will lose core on it, which will give you, like, bad things. So, for example, here, as you can see, if I look at my integrated land, on the bog, because it's majority Prestigians and accept them, I don't have a core, which means my mass control goes from 20 to 0.25, and now I'm getting separatism away from my country. So these guys have separatism away from me, and they have debuffs to assimilation. I'm discussing EU5 game mechanics. Is there a screen to see all formals? There is only a screen to see current formals, which is a bit annoying, I will confess. I wish there was one to see all formals. Anyway, moving swiftly on, my an EU5 channel is not the place to discuss current political events. Moving swiftly on. What did Johan mean by this? I will tell you one thing. And I will also say this. In buildings, I am... Yeah, this no longer requires slaves, trade good as maintenance. All right, and I have to say, in April, with that, thank you very much, Chaosist, for the $10. Insult the French is now $15 ahead. So I think that's it. It's Jova for the yeah. Yeah, so it would consume slaves as trade good maintenance, and then we can't build brothels. Brothels are a pirate unique building. And if you didn't have enough slaves to run the brothels, it would lose production efficiency because, you know, if you don't have enough goods to supply the brothel. So you'd lose efficiency on the brothels. What did Paradox mean by this? It just employs peasants now. Yeah. So you have to constantly supply fresh slaves to the brothels. So they create a slave demand. Hey, reinforcement speed. Moving swiftly on before we get the stream. Oh, thank you very much. Does that mean pirates are meta? Kind of. It's pretty good. 1% is pretty cracked. How do you play a pirate? I don't know. Oh, God. I don't actually know. I think there's the Visby brothers, who have just got themselves Swedened. And Denmarked. But, yeah. You can definitely go do Pirate Republic stuff in the Caribbean, to be fair. Actually, that might be quite fun, because Castile and England really aggressively colonized now, so yeah. Could be an actual thing, like you could actually have to plunder trade goods and steal actual trade goods on the thing. I'm kind of convincing myself to go play pirates now. Alright, I will do in January, so right the 4 months before Parliament, because I'll probably want my diplomats for Parliament-based things. No pain, no gain. Can't wait for Stellaris C4 with cloning that's building. True. That would be very overpowered. I'd imagine that, to be fair. I feel like there's going to be mods like Stiopa's Missions Expanded that will give something like plus 1% pop growth, and that's going to be insanely powerful. Seems the game is a lot smoother in 4-speed than it's true. I mean, I'm playing 4-speed right now because this is basically 3-speed. They've made the game slower now compared to the previous patch, and they basically removed every single crash in their defense, but the game is running significantly slower now. Right, I'm afraid to say, if you want to still give me money, it's still appreciated. Don't get me wrong. Thank you for using code Lemon Cake, by the way. That is very appreciated for all the people using code Lemon Cake as well. But on that note, on the 1st of January, we're going to be closing it. I'm afraid Insult France has won by $15. I will get to pick the Insult, though. I've decided. The French know nothing about the French. There is a problem most like with France, and I suspect the cause is French. Hey, Polish people, is this true? Is in Poland, is France a word synonymous with manure? Is Cow's donation having a flickering... Not on my screen, it isn't. No, very true. False, no, very true. This. No map can be a work of art. I'm not gonna lie. France. What the fuck is this? France. Why, France? Why did you take Lubeck? Your entire line? Yeah, I'm sorry, France. I would like to see you removed. I'm afraid, though, if you didn't put your money where your mouth is, if you wanted France to not be insulted, it's done. Anyway, let's go fight Bohemia again. Also, I see HH is getting killed by Kiev. Oh, an exemplary preacher. Ah. Make him go away. Oh, he's like a Hussite guy spreading stuff. Ah. He's being chilling. Wait, Jesus Christ, he's an amazing general. Okay. Why are the Hussites so good at fighting? Right. Speaking of war, though, Parliament, we have 24k. I think we don't call extra levies. I'm sure we'll be fine. I might regret that. Okay, we're now getting spread. Neat. Parliament. Expand gravel roads again. We're not going to need a war chest. This was all timed. This was all, yep. You want serfdom. Fine. You'll have a little bit of serfdom. I'm not giving you less than levy obligations. Oh, but I really want to pass this. Oh, but I really want to pass this. We raise levies and then give them the privilege. Definitely an exploit, but whatever. And our troops are in one place. This is whatever we'll concede. I think we have to go here. Are they still not paying for this? They're still not paying. So move here, assault. Actually, I think we get to here first, assault, move there, assault, and then we defend this for a bit. We should have probably built some forts in this area. But whatever. We'll be fine. I will not forget to build my roads this time. I hope not. Okay. Okay. I believe. Battle Priest, yeah. Right. We have got war goal? No, we need to get war goal. Could war goal here, actually, but... no. War goal is cheaper to take, I believe. Yeah, we got war goal. Gonna move. We're gonna deck after month-thick, raise levies, and then do those things. Also, yeah, there's already 30k people here. We don't need to encourage migration. We can go increase Krakow province control. Oh, and I would like to upgrade you to a city. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah, later. I want to build all the roads. You're going to wait for month 6 so we can hopefully they don't start paying for it. If they start paying for this month, that'll be awkward. Why is Bytone independent? It's not independent, surely. Nope. Vassal of Bohemia. We're good. Okay, after February month tick. Deck and then do those things, okay. Deck, raise levies. Okay, we're gaming. Okay, month tick. Still unpaid for, or at least min paid for, because you have to half pay for forts. Bohemia. I should have checked if they allied France. They did not. They have parliament claims on the province. They have 24,000 regulars. What the hell? They've grown stronger. They've grown stronger. Jesus Christ alive. I'm about to regret this, aren't I? Could ask for larger? No. Because I need a month tick for those to apply. We raise. It's actually wasting. We're going to be 100% support. Before we do forget, and I might regret this because if we will need to, like, you know, pay for things. It's time for build. Unpaved roads. Just everywhere. Beautiful road expansion. 20k regulars. Nice. Before the Bohemians can react. I should have refilled garrison. I've got to refill garrison. Okay, here, you guys. Oh. That was a weird glitch. Refill garrison. Move. Get there. Refill and get back to your homeland country. The month tick. Levies are raised. I repeat. Okay, we might not get a month's tick recovery here, but that's fine. Pain is salvation. The game knows. Please get back home in time. 29th? 30th? Okay, you're home, you get the tick. Nice. Is salvation from nation. Oh, they're going straight from my land. Fascinating. Maybe they're trying to relieve that. That might be a good idea if they are. No, okay, they're going for occupations. That is a brave fight for you to take, Bohemia. Like, you are genuinely outnumbered here. Not anymore. Get in there, ladies and gentlemen, get in there. Okay. Yeah, now that battles take longer, we can actually get to places. Also, roads really help. Okay, how are we doing? That's just going to be a nice long battle we both have. Are we still fighting here? We never stopped. AI seems rather unprepared for these wars. Well, I mean... Still not... They also did rush in with no levies and are keeping 25 back. Like, if they had both of these stacks here, like they had this 40k here, I'm just cooked. I think they win this battle, because I'm getting morale damaged out. No, they're running out of men on the front line. Okay. But, like, if they could keep reinforcement, they just win that battle. It's actually insane, by the way. And we've been army quality maxing. Look at these generals. What the hell is this? They have 4.81 morale. Bohemia's cracked. At least they did 2-1 casualties. I'm trying to select the regulars. Game. Give you a month's tick of recovery. Might need to be a couple months of recovery. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, why are you... Did you retreat here? Unfortunate. Oh, we captured a lot of prisoners. Okay, we've captured 280. What do we do with the Bohemians? Ladies and gentlemen, we have 280 Bohemian prisoners. Halberdiers, light lancers, and more halberdiers. Buy them. Back wiped. Nice. Sell. I want to sell them, because it also decreases antagonism. Because they're like less evil. Parliament is over in 53 days. I want to get one more little bit of road building in before the Parliament ends. I think we wait one more month. Get this one more take in to recover. We should be able to, yep. Corrupt taxman. Oh, that's going to be expensive. At least we don't need new occupations now, because we have... Take this, can take you. Let me check the map mode, okay. We do get this day. Nice, nice. That's already 100. That is 100, but that looks ugly. Oh god. Can I do something like this? Yeah, I'll do something like this. Yep, hour and a half left of stem. Mercs still want to get access regular. I mean, no. I mean, I'm still fighting with... I've got some pretty good... Like, these 23k are my levies. My levies are... Got Mashlock levies. They're pretty good. And they're not awful units as well. Like, levies aren't inherently bad. Why am I finishing an hour before release? Because I need a mental health break. And the reason I scheduled it an hour before release, basically, is that if we do end up overrunning, I still have, like, an hour to finish things up. And the answer is that once the game comes out, I'm not going to ask you to stay here for the Steam, I'll just tell you to go play it, basically. What's the best trade advice? You want to click this button over here, this opens up automation, you want to click trade. And then if you want to make money from trade, you want to build buildings that give you trade capacity. So marketplaces, market warehouse, market villages, and you unlock more later. In fact, there's upgrades to marketplaces that I could have already unlocked, I just didn't research them, because I'm not focused on them. And that's it. The reason is that if you look at my current trades here that the AI is making for me, I'm selling Amber in Memicum. This could not be the best trade next month, because this will increase the price of Amber in my trade market, but decrease it in Memicum. So it will change, and the AI basically automatically min-maxes the best possible trades for you to make. It's not perfect, there are sometimes it gets it wrong, and if you're trying to import specific trade goods, it can, you know, mess it up. Like it's not going to focus on importing gold if you really want gold. Otherwise, yeah. Bear in mind, I built like no marketplaces. This is like passive trading. I'm not making anything from trade that matters. They have a favorite EU4, EU5 YouTuber. I have some contenders, but for the sake of everyone's sanity, I'm not going to be mentioning any names, and also it depends on the time, mood, and everything else. Obviously, I love myself. It's very important to love yourself, but yeah. It's not made with Unreal Engine 5 and... Okay, that's good. I like that. I wish I could heart that message. That's funny. As liberal? Could probably do that, although Hanseatic League, you'd probably want to play something like a Lübeck instead of the League itself. Also, we just sent 180 prisoners into that battle. They didn't fight, it's just more they can be captured. Do we even win this? Oh my god. I think we should, but damn. Oh, we're trading really well, though. Oh, their general sucks compared... I mean, their general is literally dead average, 50 on each stat, basically. But I mean, they sucks compared to us. Easy wins. And they have a -1 on their dice roll. Dice rolls is 1d6. Oh yeah, look at those nice dice rolls. Okay, they're all 5v2 now, but you get the point. You see that the Conqueror type is not constantly plays when you're extremely overextended? That would be cool. I'm not against that. I've also just realized I need to detach levies for my regulars because they do very much. Unfortunately, there's no cannon levies. Usually have. Depends how much I'm urbanizing. I mean, I could be urbanizing more right now, but I've spent a bunch of money on RGOs, and I need to, like, there's not much point building new cities if I haven't built up the cities I already have. Also, look at this. Lesser Polish is finally... Lesser Polish has taken over the Mazovians. Was it fun and all behind the scenes of the last E4 events with Lath Redhawk? Oh, you mean Parabellum? I'm gonna put it this way. There's a case of... Have you heard of Type A versus Type B versus, like, Type 3 fun? Type A fun is when it's, like, fun in the moment, but it's not fun when you look back on it. So, for example, drinking. If I get drunk in the evening, it's great when I'm drunk, but then I'm hungover in the morning. It sucks, it's terrible. So it's fun in the moment, but it's not fun later. Then there's Type 2 fun, where, for example, I go, like, I went on this hike that was pretty brutal. And when I was going, I was pretty tired. It was a pretty brutal hike. I should not have done that hike. A lot of walking up mountains. Pretty cool views at the end and so on, but, like, you know, wasn't fun when I did it. But it was fun looking back on it, and I'm happy I did that hike, right? And then, of course, there's things that are not fun when you do them, and they're not fun when you think about them later. And then there's things that are fun when you do them and fun when you think about them later. For me, Parabellum, it was stressful. I had to do a lot of tryharding. I was, like, you know, literally sweating. Like, I don't think I was literally sweating because it was hot in my room, but, you know, full on tryharding. At the moment, I was like, oh god, I was so tired, I need to take a break. But when I was done with the campaign, it was amazing. Like, looking back, I think it was a really good thing, and I very much endorse Parabellum as an institution, if that makes sense. Hope that answers the question. That's quite an elaborate question. Final question. Do you get the pre-order bonus if you pre-order on Steam or just the website? I don't know, but I don't think you can pre-order on Steam. Please pre-order on the website if you can, unless you're Polish and you get screwed over by the exchange rates. Because I get and the use code Lemon Cake. Otherwise, yeah. How important is to protect your cities? Provinces that get occupied, so for example, even here where I'm occupying them, this is terrible for them. I guess it's a relatively light occupation, but you start running out of food, you start running out of all those things, it's very bad. Direct effect of occupations, and especially prosperity. If your prosperity is negative, your development ticks down. By the way. So development can quite frequently go down. Thankfully, development doesn't matter at the moment, but still. Right. Also, where's the Bohemian army gone? It's still 40k somewhere, we just killed so many of them. Okay. We are coring... Yes, we are. Can we change provincial capitals? Yes, you can't force it to change, but provincial capital is a dynamically calculated modifier based on things like fortifications. So we have a fort here, but that's not the provincial capital. This is a provincial capital because this is a large major town. And so basically each province gets a score towards being a provincial capital, and the province with the highest score wins. I think capital is like infinite amounts, to be clear, like if it's your country capital. Although I have seen a couple times that the capital was not the provincial capital as well. So maybe not. I'll give it a month because I'm worried about the Bohemian army, but yeah. Oh, I love good advice. Trust and efficiency cabinet, I love it. How does one convert their nation's primary religion or culture? If I go to my religion, I can switch through here, which is good luck. I can switch to Hussite for 50 stab and basically nation ruin myself. Or I can request a cardinal seat. I think I need cathedrals for that. That makes sense. No, I'd rather beautify someone. What was I going to talk about? Oh, it was changing cultures. Ugh. Religion and this Catholicism. Where's my culture? Yeah, you go. I can change primary culture if the dominant culture is Greater Polish, or the guy belongs to the Greater Polish culture, or the dominant upper culture is dominant in Greater Polish. Sorry, the dominant upper caste culture. So if most of the people in my nobility, etc., are Greater Polish, I can become Greater Polish. So one of these three I met. Where'd I go on the hike? It was inside the UK, up in the Peak District. It was very foggy. To be extra clear, we went on a very foggy day, on the day where there was a very, to the site where there was the American plane that crashed into the side of a hill. because it was so foggy and they didn't see there was a hill there, so they were flying through the fog. World War II, so they had their like radars thing turned off to avoid direction. I think this was right after the war actually ended, and they basically crashed into a mountain. So, yeah. Give that a Google. But it's there. Hopefully that's not enough to dox me. Anyway, let's go kill the Bohemians. On an unrelated note, battle leadership laws. So, meritocratic leadership. Usually, I'm not going free subjects, I'm going to serve them, so this normally sucks for me. We're actually going free subjects, so that could be a shout. Mill tactics flat is great. Might be a shout. Noble command? I don't like it. It can be nice if you want the ability of state satisfaction to recover faster. The other one I tend to go is Ruler General. Monthly legitimacy is nice. Army tradition decay is good. Progress towards centralization. Yeah, you know what? This is good for mill tactics, but we have a Ruler General. Oh my god, I know Spiffing Brit. I have chatted with Spiffing Brit in passing a couple times. I've never met him, sorry. Also, I don't live near the Peak District. I did travel quite a bit there to meet up with some friends and then go there, so yeah. Yeah, the B29. The B29 there. Show how to unite Polish culture. I don't think I can. I think there's a cabinet action for it, but also inside the same culture group. And the unite cultures, like, may as well not happen. It takes, like, yeah, we'll be here on, like, this is not going to finish. It finishes in 4,056 days. And that's base. It's going to get modified by the size of the other culture. So the minimum time, if there's one guy in that culture you agree unifying, is 4,056 days. Like, we're talking about actually like 150 years to do that. It ain't happening, Chief. There's no music player, sorry. I mean, that's again with the accent. I am not actually born in the UK. As mentioned earlier this stream. And neither were my parents. We arrived here when I was 7 years old, so it helped pick it up with the accent, but there we go. All the mods are going live now. Yep, there was a bunch of them. I'm not sure if there will actually be a day one Amber now. I've been told that there will be, but I can't like 100% on it. Where were you born then? I think I've said plenty of times where I've been born and so on. I'm not going to elaborate on all of this. I've even given you hints, and I've literally told it multiple times in Discord. Fake fan, is all I say. Are you... Please don't tell me you end up entering that province. Okay. Right. Let's see. Let's spread out. Oh my god, our entire army was on the left. Thank god I looked at that. I saw Ambernar. Ambernar's not just blocked from early access. The only reason this game has missions is because the Ambernar devs basically said, look, we can't do Ambernar without missions. We need Ambernar. So the only reasons missions are in the game, full stop, is because of Ambernar. If Ambernar wasn't a mod that was given early access and was part of the development of EU5 itself, there wouldn't have been missions in the game. Straight up. But in an effort to avoid a parasocial... No, I mean, I'm just saying I'm doxed a couple times and so on. And like, I'm not going to make it easy for you. That's not where the battle was. Oops. Also, probably fighting pure regulars again. No, I think we're fighting pure... It's a bit hard to tell. No, yeah, these are regulars. Oh boy, okay. I believe in the might of the Polish army. Easy win. Lemon Cake Albanian confirmed. True and real. Ambernar was not given early access. No, I know they have. Sorry. Now I don't know who to trust. I was given on good authority that all these things I've confirmed, including that the whole reason missions are in the game is for Ambernar. Now I don't know who to trust. Well, I guess also you are just, with all due respect, a random person in chat. You saying you're one of the devs on Ambernar. You know. To be fair, if they're reinforced, that wouldn't have gone well for them either. But... Oh, they're levies. That wouldn't have done much. Although watch them fight ridiculous. To be fair, Bohemia has really good levies. Defender taking? Oh, because we still haven't got this... I'm actually genuinely going to wipe this, then I'm going to march back so I can actually get taking, because that's stupid. Yeah, like, we are losing morale, to be fair, but... Casualty-wise, we're fine. They fight pretty well. I'll give them that. They're fighting pretty well. But yeah, it's... against regulars. EU5 is 25 quid in Chinese yuan. Well, Chinese currency isn't real. It's fine. CK3 is mid. I have a very unpopular opinion about the latest CK3 DLC. In essence, shared with Tarkus, and we'll conclude it here. But in many ways, I've made peace with CK3. Can you win a battle but lose more people? Of course. It's called a Pyrrhic victory. Happens all the time. How is aggressive expansion compared to? Well, I have a coalition of this, basically, from taking Silesia. We're about to make it worse. Harsher, but less harsh, you'll see. Oh, are you zone of control through this? Oh my god, you are, aren't you? Any idea how you can win a war against a larger country when you're smaller? Pray and hope you take good fights. It's significantly harder in EU5 than EU4. What do you mean by making peace? Well... I love instant retreating. Very balanced. Thank you, Paradox. Very cool. That's a dispatch innovation. Thank God the AI doesn't do it. They can sometimes accidentally do it, basically. Right, let's grab ourselves a month tick. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ukrainians getting cheaper EU5. The buying EU5 cheap meta, let's go. Would you call EU5 hard? I think it can be in many ways confusing. It depends on your context you're coming into. If you're coming in from something like Mayo and Taxes, or you're a diehard Viccy 2 player, not Viccy 3 player, or like your Connor level of Viccy 3 player, you're gonna be fine. I think you'll find it normal, but it's if you're a more chill EU4 player or something, even. Is it hard to torrent it? Well, I'm not sure about YouTube's terms of service about talking about piracy. I know some channels have got in trouble previously. So I'm going to choose to not engage with that question, unfortunately. Also, I don't believe, not that I've been checking or anything, because I would never admit to be checking if EU5 has already been available for download, but I believe there was one person that claims it's available for download, and you're basically downloading a bunch of Bitcoin miners and viruses. VPN Universalis, yeah. Okay, no one's invaded me. I mean, if you want early access, just become a YouTuber, right? The real secret with Paradox is when you realize how relatively generous they are with, like, even a lot of the smaller channels getting... Like, I got early access to an EU4 DLC when I had, like, 2k subs. It's ridiculous. It's not like Hypixel Skyblock, where, like, oh, you need 30k subs for YouTube rank. I could probably get YouTube rank on Hypixel Skyblock. I'm gonna save that thought for later. Wait a minute. But like, I remember having a conversation with some people, like, if people realize the cost of, like, Paradox DLC and, like, relatively how generous they are with giving it to content creators, dare I say, then did they just win this? Oh, this was never... Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, this province is so depopulated, there's no one left to work in the castle. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Talk about famine. That siege was over because that province depopulated. My god. Remember the scrapbook? Exactly. Is it against Steam T? I don't know Steam TOS about that specific. Don't you... Surely you don't win that. Oh my god. And I can't assault because this isn't... Just go. Just go. Yeah, okay, we do win that. We do win that. We do win that. Okay, we do win that. You don't reinforce that, Bohemia. Yeah, okay, we break the left flank. I think we'd be good. So we break the left flank, please. Thank you. And then once we flank, yeah, we're just good. We're just good. Okay. That was painful. That was bad. It's not on the Swedish Poverty Harvest site. I'll be very surprised if it is this early. Or as ironic as it seems, though, I mean... Unless the content creator basically leaked it, it's not going to be out yet. How much from India, Afghanistan? I feel like I shouldn't be endorsing this conversation about this approach, but I guess I can't stop it. I mean, I can literally stop it, but come on. What is this? Oh, stop. Wait, why are you walking? You're sieging. How are you walking? Stop. Yeah. Indian rupee. Okay, so 28 is the floor price. I think it's 60 USD from my understanding. Okay. Well, you know what, Magajol? Unironically appreciate it. Thank you. Genuinely appreciate it. Right, that's fallen. Bohemia, do you still want to fight me? Are we chill? Why did the war score go up? Oh my god. Now we can take less. Okay. Can we please win this siege? 42%? There is no way. If he's not dead, you're banned. I don't know why I'm threatening to ban because I can never stream, so that's not really a threat, but you made me Google. Yep. Add another thing to, by the way, let it be record. Yes. Yep. He gone. Wikipedia's updated. He gone. I think it is great, by the way, that YouTubers have less than 2K subs as early access and so on thing. Our mission system, yes, they're used for modding support and they are used for tutorials, but most of the content is done through events and unique advances and technologies and things like that. And the number counts for those things are like in the 200s for the major nations. I've said this a couple times, sorry if I sound dismissive. But yeah, so Dick Cheney is... let it be also known that I was streaming EU4 MP when Queen Elizabeth II passed away. There's quite a few political events happen when I stream. I think I should stop streaming. People keep dying whenever I stream. Okay, let it be... If someone asked how you found out what you were doing, you found it out on an EU5 stream. Oh my god. Please keep streaming. I was streaming when Kissinger died, by the way. On an unrelated note. I was literally live streaming EU4 MP when Kissinger died. Dick Cheney is a American politician involved. That's probably a brave battle. Oh! Okay, these guys can... They're gonna need to recover. Quite a bit, actually. An enforcement of adherences. That's fine. I'll take mass control. Also, I should probably refill garrison. There is an auto refill garrison button, to be clear. There you go. We should probably just press. Are they actually sending one guy? It's literally... It's one horseman. This stack is actually him. There you go. It's portrayed. It's actually on the map. Jesus Christ. And he's gone. He's left. Anyway, can we please no politics ourselves from here? But yeah, no, okay. It's John Yus, it's him. Yeah. I guess it's just a case of irony that every time I end up streaming, a US politician dies. Or a relevant person dies. I don't think Queen Elizabeth was a US politician. Unless I'm really missing out on some law. Okay. Bohemia, we're not chill? Okay. Let's reclaim that. Let's kill you. March back on. We are low on legitimacy, so actually this is good. Oh, we captured some cannons. We can have them back. Does expansion get easier? Nope, absolutism does nothing for expansion, which means that basically expansion gets harder as the game continues, which is a bit annoying because more people urbanize. So even though, yes, you can start stacking things like promised Warsker cost, the increased urbanization, if we take a look at the world, look how much more urbanized Germany is. China, France has really gone crack on urbanization. AI builds a lot more buildings than I mean, this is insane. Hungary is role-playing. I mean, they've built this city. They built this city out of thin air as well. So they've actually urbanized not badly. Kiev starts with a town in Kiev and then nothing else here in Poltava. That's it. That's the only two towns they start with, and they've urbanized this, which is insane. Even like Russia's urbanizing. There's a lot more urbanization. What this basically means is that conquest actually gets harder. Also, look at this urbanization in... Oh my god. This urbanization in Bohemia is insane. Genuinely insane. Is there Imperialism CB? Yes, but it's very late and it's not great. They hope you build up absolutism. They kind of have to. I think there'll be some kind of admin efficiency version of modifier that might get added later, but we'll see. Or it might just not. It might be Jova for Bobbers. Before it even begun. Can I it is sometimes awkward to click. Can I click on you? No? Can I click on the battle, please, game? Thank you. Can I just not click on this battle? I think I just genuinely can't click on this battle. Alright, well, let's add that to the list. Did I just order it to retreat forward? Get back in there. They're gonna win that siege on... Oh my god, they win that siege. And it's the weird siege because there's actually... It's a fort, but there's no one in that fort, so it's like a fake fort. Is there an index here we can compare countries? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe in a Cyclopedia. Like, maybe. Not that I'm really aware of, sorry. Rip my levies. Total casualty count. I've killed 68,000, lost 21,000. Not actually great. A historical event involving an ability. This is never a good thing. Begrudge, we have to agree. We get the statues to... And we revoke free mobility. Oh god, that seems terrible. And aristocracy and serfdom takers. Those are both bad. Or 50 stab. 50 stability. Yeah, the nobility... No, I'm not going to give them the statues of... But this sucks. God, this is probably the most annoying nobility I've ever played with. It's so much high stability. Now this is genuinely like... Okay, to be fair, we have so much spare taxes, so it doesn't matter that much for us, because we're quite a stable country, but still. That's insane. Trade range over land would be actually nice for us, I've realized. We're basically exclusively trading over land. Nice. Okay, and the guy integrating Apollo is done now. Neat. I mean, he's going to have more jobs soon. Ready, Bohemia. Why can't I click on the battles? There we go. I was actually clicking on the battles the whole time. Oh, right, I'm in the battles. Speed 2. There we go. We're going to see the Bohemian center break first. I've taken Golden Liberty, dude. Oh, God, you're right. How did I get those? That explains a lot, actually. Let's do this on map. The Apollo province. Roclaw. Thanks. I would not have realized that. And that's 85. That's 100. Perfect. And no random provinces in Germany. I think I'll need this war truce and then one more war to be finally, you know, united. Our levies are really taking a beating though. Can't you control click provinces? That's true, I think you can. Yes, you can. They've changed this, by the way, because you used to auto, you don't need to control, you used to click once, and that'll be it. Also, cabinet is free. The one that was integrating Apollo. It can now... Let's crack down on some of these zealots before that becomes an issue. Just for a bit before we go back to coring. A temporary crackdown, if you will. Reformation mechanics like... So... Christian Reformed share the same mechanics, but they have different stat line and bonuses at the moment. I'm assuming this will be expanded, but yeah. Oh, we get Parliament seat, nice. By the way, why is Parliament amazing? If you watch the video, the actual bonus is a bit more whatever, the House of Parliament. I mean, Crown Power I'll take, Permanent Power Location is great, but it employs 2,000 nobles, their demand. Oh. Love it. Can we win this siege though, please? Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, Muscat is in the Civil War. It's not agreeing as an independent nation. Oh, damn. Mamluks are getting invaded by... The first Papal Crusade against Egypt is going... I have never seen that happen. Successful Crusade? Successful Crusade? Damn. (1492) Crusader Kings? Chat Pope? Having a look at the Pope, what is this expansion? He's taking a random bit from the land. He's encircling the land. He's going like, I've got to conquer this to like keep the Italians safe. Not again, Bohemia. I know there's no one in that fort, but still. Thankfully, he's still a fort enough to count as defender, and yeah, once the flanking kicks in, beautiful. Pivovari Primator. Alright, actually to be fair, where is our beer being made? We have 14 breweries. We have 5 breweries in Plock, 2 breweries in Torun, 3 breweries in Domfen, aka Danzig, 2 breweries in Środa Wielkopolska 2, and 2 breweries in Silesia in a polder that we took. That's our current brewery location. My god, please. No, I mean, it's... They think their army's stronger, which is why it's currently... Yeah. No, I think if I just get to Prague, that'll be it. I think I get there before Prague, to be honest. Also, taking's going to help a lot. Sandtalpe, true and real. Oh, to be fair, that siege wasn't that long. We just got a bit unlucky on some of the ticks. They really do think they're winning, aren't they? Goddamn. Fine. I'll request a cardinal seat there. Pretty much. I mean, technically on paper, they are stronger, is the issue. It's just, yeah. British beer is tragic. Oh, that's rude. There's some nice British beers, just a lot of it isn't. Oh. We can make Pilsners too. Bohemian paper tiger, pretty much, yeah. The question always becomes, alright, how bad are the casualties? Let's see it now. We've lost 23k, we've killed 77,000 Bohemians. Okay. Granted, we're also trying to go for 100%. How is the culture in Silesia? Silesian. But we accepted the Silesians, so it's fine. There's also a couple of these places that have Silesian German. I think that's not accepted, unfortunately. Probably back here recovering. They send them in roughly one at a time, or in some random places. I mean, the Crusade hasn't ended yet, but we'll see, we'll see. No, Bohemia was really cracked. I've spent the last, what? 10 out of these 19 hours basically fighting him. No, I found them miserable because I like to win and not find things hard. What do you think I do? Play the game for fun? What is this? They actually won that as well. Oh, come on. I see, fine. Yeah, the negative stab isn't helping. There you go, there's their armies. They've come back home. For me to stab them, but... Bear in mind, this is also all their subjects, and they might have this sort of subjects sitting at home, subjects that are organized, etc., or doing random things like this. Subjects are very bad at following orders in this game. As in, they just kind of go hyper-aggressive regardless of what you tell them. I'm soon be fixed, but yeah, I'll be honest with you. I watched the video of yours and it didn't catch me much. Please. Oh, really? Fair enough. I guess I will say it depends on a lot of videos. I've done a lot of very different things. You know, maybe modifying stacking is... I've done like many things in terms of videos, but glad you're enjoying the stream. You know, it's okay. You don't need to like watch everything. It's fine. Our religious wars also impact population-wise real history. I don't know. I've avoided every single religious war like the plague because they seem really brutal, and I'm like, I don't want to be involved. Which I guess makes sense to answer your questions, but yeah. For the 3 mountain sky was great. I can't believe that's my most controversial video, but counter-argument, I had fun with that one. I wouldn't say it's that controversial. I enjoyed making that. Tier lists are quite good, like rank on the... Yeah, thing is with tier lists, I feel like there's a lot of people like, oh, tier list, I don't care. But there's a very dedicated, almost sub-fan base of Lemon Cake enjoyers that love specifically tier lists. Thing is, I feel like I've done all the good ones now, especially for EU4. Maybe EU5 would be a time to return, but we'll see. What kind of to recommend for a first playthrough? I think this will be the 5th time answering that, but makes sense. Depends on your goals. England, France, Castile, Portugal, but make sure you ally Castile, because this happens every game. I think I said Milan, but I said Milan again, or Naples if you want a harder challenge Florence, but bear in mind Florence is difficult. You have like 4 provinces. They're very strong, but and they have unique disasters, but Florence. Hungary is good. Bohemia is great. Byzantium is a bit like Florence. You are strong, but you have a lot of unique content that's making you weaker. And Ottomans are also great. And I think that'll be my list of recommendations. Oh my... Oh, that's the Egyptians peasant. Did they just civil war themselves out of... No. Oh my god, the Pope took Jerusalem. The Pope took Jerusalem. You mentioned the Holy Tier list. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it yet again, Colin Walsh. Thank you very much. It is appreciated. But yep, the Pope is in Jerusalem. He has no control there, I'm assuming. Yeah, 0 proximity. 0 control. He has 2 control over Jerusalem, but he's done it. The AI Pope, let the record show, AI Pope in 1493 has taken Jerusalem. Is Austria more difficult? I just don't recommend really dealing with HRE. I think Bohemia's fine because you can ignore HRE. But oh my god, I clicked on a Swiss person. I saw Confederation of Swiss mechanics and all those lists. Then I saw the HRE mechanics and all those problems, and I'm like, I'm gonna learn Hoi4 Navy. So all of this things going on. What the hell is a Primus Germanae? All of the imperial laws like have breakdowns and stuff, right? So this is a thing. Then I clicked on another guy in the Swiss, and he has this like a Swiss Confederacy mechanics with the whole like. So there's an imperial dialectical in all of that's going on, right? Are you going to be able to speed 5 through a year in 30 seconds? No, you're not. That's not happening. I think if you speed 5 and don't touch the game, it's around 30 hours to go to 1837. Does Austria have to deal with HRE? Not really, but I think if you want to do something like Austria, just play Bohemia. It's just better Austria. Because remember, one of the main things in Europe that's happening right now is the gold famine, right? Until we go to the New World and start getting gold mining, we have a huge deficit of gold in Europe. And let me tell you, Bohemia, to this day, and Hungary, and this is why Milan is great, have a lot of gold. And places like France, England, Castile do not have gold. Oh, Water Shortage, please win. No. I don't think I'll have enough war score, but we'll see. Bohemia. You've lost like 80,000 men. Stop. I'm gonna have to keep these troops close just in case. We can now march to Prague. Oh, that's where their army was. You know, I did not expect their army to be in Prague. I'll concede that. I think we just merged them at this point. 13. Bastards. If we get a breach, I might go for an assault. Nice. Okay, we can now build Parliament. Beautiful. Is this... That's fine war goal, but... Oh my god. Okay. They're genuinely gonna attrition me to death. Like, there's not many of the 24k levies that we summoned. They're gonna have important things to do to integrate once we've pieced out. Hey, nice. It's based on demand, so technically if you're in places that have loads of gold but not a lot of silver, like Africa, you're actually going to have higher prices for silver than gold. But basically there's huge amounts of demand for gold in Europe, and there's like no supply of gold in Europe. So if you have any gold in Europe, you are so rich, it's disgusting. Until the gold famine is fixed, basically. Then it's not that amazing. So basically, by the time we get Silesia, it's going to stop being that amazing. Well, you definitely can't say Bohemia isn't death warring, but my god. They've... Wait, what? Why is Peace Offer gone up to 106? This isn't going to go well. I take it back. This AI is death warring me for no reason. I'm doing that for antagonism, by the way. No formal guilds. We don't have a right to formal guilds. These are... How are you on... Current war enthusiasm? Yeah, I mean, they are correctly evaluating. They're basically stronger than me right now. They have 3 times my troops. Gonna have to pull back, recover regulars. If in 2 hours you get the equal sound as an MP3 file instead of an OCT, I'm refunding the game. It looks like AI is always separating armies. AI is currently over-evaluating the strength of their own army. The problem is their army is significantly stronger. This stack beats my stack, but this stack loses to this stack if it's defending a mountain. Sorry, if it's attacking a mountain. So yes, I'm out-microing the AI, but the AI isn't wrong when this stack is enough to beat you. And if you want to see how the AI fights, you can see me basically lose a war to AI in the first stream, and then I've just barely squeezed out some wars against the Bohemian AI in the second and third stream. Now I'm a bit more regular army build, shall we say, so I can do a bit more here, but... yeah. It's ridiculous. I'll also say, I think a new player is just fucked. The other thing to bear in mind that also makes it a lot worse is AI doesn't take into account, like, subjects don't listen to orders. Subjects just kind of do their own thing. In many times in France, I shoved subjects to support them and they start landing in fucking England and giving England war score. So that's kind of another big thing to be there, yeah. Are my regulars literally 6k now? Oh god. No, that's my levies. Oh god, that's my levies. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. No, I'm kind of with Bohemia here. I think they're actually my... Right? We've killed 100,000, lost 30,000, but at those odds, they're winning and we're losing. I think they have around 450 income. They're not good enough to be Mill Hegemon because they're not great power, but... So I've occupied most of their country. Like, I've occupied a good chunk of their country. They're making 590. I've not had any occupations in my country. I'm making 480. I really don't want to do a disband re-raise. That's really bad for war exhaustion. I think I'm basically 1 here, right? I mean, and I can re-raise. If I do that, I re-raise 3k. It's not infinite like it used to be. Lockjack. How did war score go down? Because we probably have max on everything else. The problem is we have to kill capital. Yeah, they are very correctly evaluating that they are just stronger than us right now. Oh, they're defending the capital. This is where their army is, by the way. I think they actually... We win this better. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. We get a breach, maybe 2, and that's an assault. Just quad. We have cannons. Oh, shut up. We're gonna have parliaments. We're actually gonna have parliaments soon again, by the way. Yeah, they're mastery raising levies. They can't be... There we go. Now they're tired. Can you give me 99 though? You're not going to give me 100% though still? Don't have to spend on stab anymore. Breach, please. Of course not. We're sieging up there. They're sieging. They don't win that. Surely we don't win that. Surely we win that siege race. Pain is salvation. I agree with you there. 95? 0. Oh my god. Okay. A little bit more taking. Yes, of course this track's in. Nice skip. Nice skipped, yeah. I swear, they win that siege. They will, won't they? It doesn't matter. There's 90... Okay, why is it so... I think we take this for a refill siege. We'll walk up there and counter assault, even if they win that siege. We have to, we have to. So I think they walked around there, so it'll be fine. Yes, everyone in the world sleeps at the same time. 35. They walk off. They walk off. 87. You'll give me 100. I want to siege Prague just to send them a message. If we can. Oh, never mind. Parliament is next month. If we don't win this here. I mean, I guess we're skipping 2 parliaments anyway. Screw this. Hopefully road building. Just want to siege Prague to send a message. These messages are expensive to send. Road building? Nope, but we can get a lot more training fields, which I think we can find on manpower. Let's do a census, get some more stab back and get a bit more pop growth. Recover from the wars, you know? Address spiritual retreat campaigns, sure. It's going to be 2 parliaments before next war, so 1505. They're actually going to win that one now, this straight. Jesus Christ, Bohemia, please. I'm going to regret this. Oh, yes, of course. We stole a bunch of art. We stole a bunch of art. I clicked that away, I'm sorry, but we stole a bunch of art because all their artworks are stored in Prague. Praga the Länder est. Is there a scorch button? No. And now, to the victor. Wait. To the victor go the spoils. Silesia continues to be an integral part of Poland. We are missing these 3 states and we're done. I would dismiss my levies, but there's not many of them to dismiss. Oh, we can now do precious metals. We actually have precious metals now. Well, it is still Poland. Like, I did not take Lithuania, did not take Bohemia, I said no to Hungary. It's just torn in a different direction. Income from minting? I guess the question is, are we making more from minting or trade? And I think we're making more from minting than trade. You still export jewelry. So I think we ban exports. And we assign everyone in our cabinet to integrate to the relevant. Like everyone. Everyone. Even if they're not the best at it, it's still integration progress. That one should be done quickly. Bad boy is building. Bad boy is building indeed. No road parliament though. I think it's better for us to just buy roads anyway. Oh, and roading Silesia would be great. Oh, out of money. You are reminding me of the donation you made to rename Roclaw. Can you remind me to rename it to what? Conductor land, I believe? I can't scroll that far back up. Thank you. Advanced E5 technology. We can copy paste. There you go. You missed the renaming of Warsaw. Can someone translate? Well, last hour, gentlemen, and we're off to EU5 in an hour and a half. We're going to make it to 1500 in 20 hours. Nice. Nice. If you sell and bought E5, make sure to use code Lemon Cake and... Yeah, I actually know what that means. You know what? I'll find out with Google Translate. If it's been rude the whole time. It means Greater Poland in Chinese. Or Japanese, or whatever language it was, I actually check. Right. Very nice. And we're researching... Ooh, trade advantage. Okay, nice. Now, can we hit 5 million pops? Wait, are we comparable to the Bohemian population? We have more people than Bohemia, finally. Oh my god, finally. We did it. We did it. Oh, pings. Sorry, someone pinged if I can live without cores. Yes, to answer the question in Discord, I can live without cores. Please ask in stream chat instead of Discord, though, because I thought that was... So I just tabbed because I thought a relevant pin. Anyway. I thought it was speed 4ing. Oops. First patch is heavily performance-oriented. I mean, they can basically make it more unstable and remove the hour ticks on speed 5. So as you can see, there's still hour ticks on speed 5, and that's great, but oh boy. Oh, construction tenders are geo sizes in rural. Wait, is our cabinet still culture converting in? Nah, none of this. Integrate. Okay. We're exporting books to Riga. That's our main thing right now. How profitable are these books? Czech Natha, quite profitable. Wow, okay. And they're taxed as well. My. Even the furniture's factory is profitable, damn. I can upgrade this. Nice. Sure. Why do we have a weaponsmith? Okay. What's nice is because there are provinces outside of our land in the markets, when we do immigration attraction, we get immigration from those provinces as well. Not that much, but you know, still something. Like there's people coming over from here. Which is neat. We aren't getting coalition though, remarkably. That is nice. England, you're meant to be colonizing Ireland. What are you doing colonizing Germany instead? Like, even the Germans are self-colonizing. This is such a meh. God, the border gore. At least people aren't complaining they aren't doing anything. I think Crimea's invading Crimea, by the way. Oh, Crimea's in a coalition against Crimea. There's one member of the coalition against Crimea. Okay, are the roads finished? I'm gonna wait for these to finish. But bear in mind, control needs to tick up, and it doesn't tick up, like, instantly. So I'll show proximity soon, but yeah. Something happens simulator, let's go. Sakaratev level, marching. I mean, I'll show religion, because it's... I think the pagans kind of survived. Mainly because I can't be bothered to kill them, and Kiev is working them very slowly. I love this, thank you. I love me some burst of initiative thought, not... Where is it? Where does religion live? Religion counties? So there's a couple Rome tags running around, and not only that, glory for the... Okay, I've just lost, I swear I just found it. God, I'm going insane. 20 hours of EU5 and 48 hours has really hurt my brain. My significant apologies about that. Yeah, religion locations, finally. Yeah, the Rome have kind of just survived. Is this where they normally live? Seems about right if I remember my CK3 correctly. Let's see what the roads do. Okay. Am I at any point creating another market in Danzig? No, I think one market is enough. I'm not that big. I'm happy to have one market. I could have, like, market access by this point is what? 81%? That's fine. It's not worth a brand new market. Constantinople's back in Constantinople, though. That's nice. Obviously, yeah, Castile took the... France took the Lubeck market. And London. But our roads should finish, and I did promise to show proximity. So these are upgraded roads. This is our control. You know what? Not bad. This is our proximity now. Not awful. I think I'm going to squeeze out a bit more roads this last, like, 5k worth on roads. And after this, I'm going to go RGO maxing. And I'm dead. We're in a temporary regency. Rest in peace, this... Oh, the Obsessive Perfectionist, okay. Actually, that is a really bad trait, 20% legislative efficiency, because that's 20% AE decay as well. And most of our cabinet is dead. And I just built everything on roads. God damn it. I just spent all the money on roads. That's fine, and then... Yeah, probably this guy. 86, 72, 90, 76, 91, 93. I mean, these are all amazing. Take a look, Bohemian traits. You are an aggressive leader. I would like dip and admin, basically. I think it's this guy. Maybe he has a good trait. He does not have a trait. We have an Adolf Ernst von... He's the Prussian. A good Prussian Catholic with an inspirational leader trait. Do we trust this Adolf Ernst von Dorpat? You want to check the Hont Novgorod province. Oh, okay. Why does it want you to move capital every time you ruler dies? That's because I have a special court that makes me want to move capital. What are the best small nations you played? I think Florence, basically. But okay, we'll go for this guy. Frederick, who's a Silesian. Okay, we'll have a Silesian in charge. Around the Hont area. Where's the Hont area? Here's the Hont area. You have Buda. Town of whatever this is. Obez. Ormichabinsk. Korpona, Zolonia. Nograd. We bully the Polish. We bully the Polish. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at here? What is this? Okay. I'm gonna go back to Poland where the names are nice and pronounceable. That's one Bohemia truce. 1503, so 1505 Parliament we can go. Oh, and of course, we just appointed you, I swear. Oh yes, shortest Hungarian name, true. Oh yeah, Finns is such a normal language, thank God. Okay, we actually are missing. I'm gonna promote this guy to head of cabinet. He's actually a royal... Nice. We're gonna appoint our guy to lead troops as well. Beautiful, beautiful crown power. Oh, that's just all needs coring. Ouch. How much for by end of campaign? I think, like, if you play really optimally, you double your population from pop growth. Otherwise, obviously, there's conquest and so on, so it depends just how much conquering you do. Best way to get more pops is to conquer them. Am I going for basically modern Poland? Well, the plan was... Oh, thank you. Was the Baltic region, and I stopped, like, here, right? On this, like, line in the Baltic region. So, I'm almost done. And it's similar to modern Poland borders, I guess. I think it's slightly off, though. But yeah. Looking at regions, there's France, there's North Germany, South Germany. I don't know, I quite like doing, like, a unite a region kind of playthrough. I guess that would be quite a sad Britain playthrough. Or just a normal Scandinavia region. Tall Anatolia Gaming. Ottoman AI laugh. They're still fighting the Retinids. Poor things. Well, we're about to hit 1500s. Me when I'm in European. Oh god. An exemplary preacher. Oh, this is the other Hussite chap. Okay, this guy's actually still a pretty good general. I mean, Kiev is popping off. They're coastal guys. Look at them go. They've taken a very specific bit of coastline. Also, I really like this icon flag. I think it's really cool. Chancellor dead? God damn it, not again. Yes, there is. Thank you. What is this cracked 16-year-old? Oh my god. Holy mother of God. Can I elect him in charge of the country? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I kind of gave Kiev a free game because I beat up Lithuania a couple times to some small borders, and I didn't like be friends with Halich, so they did lose a war to Great Horde, and then Great Horde themselves. And sure, we'll marry into Polsk. You are 30. Let's find a younger person for you this time for once. Let's marry into Volgost, because what the hell is Volgost doing? Yeah, good enough. Okay. I was also going to upgrade you to a city. Let's upgrade you to a city. After which I need to go RGO maxing. Yeah, I think now after this city upgrade, we've built most droids, we want to go RGO maxing. Oh, I'm a sinner. Oh, this is terrible. Sinner is a really bad trade. This is -10 everywhere. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. Sinner still sucks, but... Or I guess I do roads and I wait for that expand RGO tech. And then go. What happened to Golden Horde? Also, you know how you saw 3 time lapses where the Great Golden Horde doesn't collapse, but it's more of a 50-50 they collapse? The Golden Horde never collapses, guys. Don't worry. Sorry, I've just had this question like 100 times. If you make more money, it'll be good for the economy. True. I actually can mint a bit more because I do. That said, if I can get one more government reform, do I have 50 towards capital? Damn it. If I could just get a little bit more towards capital. We're back to sinicization! Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, sinicization is fit Poland again. Oh, we're printing it. We're minted a bit too much. Sinicization is hit Poland again. Hey, nice. Nihao Guron. Dongfen has... Oh, we can embrace the new world finally. We'll have to recover stabs, but worth. 5% research speed. What is in New World that we want? Colonial range, diplomatic range? Not really. Cavaliers, monthly... This is... not bad. Rights of Burghers is good. Reproduction 10% is huge. Does require random colonial charter stuff and then colonial policy, please. I'm not going to recruit explorers. This is amazing. That could be a bit whatever. Most of the stuff here we don't want because we're not colonizing. Proximity cost report is amazing. We just don't really have that. Max RGO size is great. Construction speed is great. This is amazing. You build it anywhere, gold and silver, doubles gold and silver output, but it does consume mercury. Do we have any mercury? Not really. See, Hungary has mercury, which is a bit annoying, but we'll have to import it. Mercury is also slowly consumed by hospitals. Anything he really want? Guess an art academy. Blast furnaces would be great. Basically, a bunch of techs we later want. Trading hubs are also great. I think we've done that queue. I think we go after that. Rights of Burghers. We go for a trading... That is a very annoying thing, Paradox. I can't build a trading hub. Why is that? Remove that as an option from the game, please. Proximity cost to maritime. Again, we just don't really have that as an option. What does native policy do? I think integration would have been the one we'd go for normally. Colonial policy, something you want to do? We can either do settled colonies or we just don't care. We want that. We want max RGO size. We want this. We want the pasture process. We want all this. And we want the art academy. And then we'll be in the next stage, probably. Trade range, yes. So, I think at the moment I have enough trade range for everyone, but if I were to try and look at trade, I really don't want to. But you see, I can't trade to Alexandria at the moment. Outside my trade range. This is my current trade range. I can trade with from the market of Krakow. Sorry, Greater Poland. I don't think our vassal... We don't have a vassal, no? I don't believe we have vassals. Courland? Oh, true, Courland. Well, it's not a vassal, it's an integral part of our country. And, nope. Okay, Parliament next year. Very nice. Oh god, Aragon's losing again. I think we might see Spain, because Castile's going to conquer them. Okay, is Florence playing EU4? They've taken them all to 4th. They're invading the Pope. Yep, can confirm Papal Jerusalem. They actually have 11% control over it. Are they converting? I think they're converting. Yeah, they're absolutely converting to Catholic. It's like 100% Sunni. Oh god, they're 100% converting to Catholic. Just one Venetian guy. There is one Venetian guy in Jerusalem. There's just one Venetian guy advising. Is there a Jerusalem football? No idea. Maybe there is. Maybe Pope goes for it. I don't know. And just know he's a trader. Bro is he's definitely trading something. Also, we're going to officially be a land of culture. Also, Sinner is just bad. They need to nerf Sinner because it's genuinely crippling when you get it. Fona could get a bit more... Is there anything you can do towards more capital economy? No, just more cabinet influences and less peasants, basically. Anything here for progress towards... And lie to me, there isn't. Nobility, anything you guys want to do towards the capital economy? Hey, to be fair, we're going to use this against Bohemia. Thank you. We checked you. Peasants? Any of you guys believe in a capital economy? Believe in traditional economy, but no. Partial yield might be worse, and I know maxed out geosize and rule is bad, but we can kind of out-tech that, and then what happens is we get even less peasant food consumption, which means our food consumption starts collapsing through, really going down. We have -10 here, we have an ability-controlled serfdom, which gives us -10 peasant food consumption. We can basically just not have to feed the peasants. I'm wondering if there is a way to stack, like, enough peasant food consumption to not have to feed them. Also, next month we have Parliament. I might do it. I think I'll do it. Rib the RGO size, but we've had a couple RGO techs since then, and we haven't done an RGO build-up. Didn't mean to send that rip. Does being make religion integration easier? I think so. There's a bunch that goes into it. Let's check breakdown. Power projection matters, integrate province cabinet action efficiency, the location rank that you're integrating, culture influence. So no, I think maybe different religion hurts you. I'm not sure. Decide your pops eventually settle? Yes. I just ignore the new word every time, so I can't tell you. Road building? Market exercise, pro castle. I love the nobles. Thank you, nobility. Very cool. Okay, is there anything for capital economy? No, it just gives me rush for merchants. We could wait this out. Could grant that. I think we do. Let's request additional taxation. What we're now going to do is go to our balance. We're going to tax the nobles like a lot. Just tax them at max, please. Thank you. For now, anyway. We're going to want to save how many months we can do with that. We'll see. And then do our final road building set. Control monetary policy button. Well, there is a very profitable button, but look at our crown power. Oh my god, we have so much crown power. Oh. I love me some crown power. Actually, I might tend to love the other privileges more. We have obtained Poland. Can I officially get a Polska Górą? We have obtained great power status and has immediately became a military hegemon. The Kingdom of France has lost it. We are certain that we can stand against the world alone and can be the dominant power. We can surpass Alexander and Genghis Khan. Poland Mountain, indeed. Well, we are playing tall. I've said no to so much more, but we are mil hegemon. On the 1st of April, 1500, after 163 years, Poland, exactly, has become military hegemon. With the greatest army, the biggest standing army, unless you count Bohemia, but they're not great power, so it doesn't matter. Exactly, Polska Górą. Oh my god, okay, right. Oh, our taxes went up, and that was enough to get enough great power states. That was actually it. We taxed our way to great power. It's more than 1 day Polish. Yeah, well, I have a little bit more land to take. And then Nihil Novoy, what is this? Bought a ridiculous, force the most ridiculous proposal to the Sejm. The delusion of a royal adequacy given them believe that they deserve the right to not have any laws made about them without their consent. Without their support, they'll be in no position to fund any further campaigns. I have all the money, shut up. Desire to restrict the rights of townsfolk and forbid the freedom of movement. I think we already just said no to that, right? Change policy, burgher power, noble levy size, and allow peasants to... No. No. How about you shut up? Spend on stab again now, you bastard. Let's keep an eye on power. Actually, I'm not going to spend on stab because I want to spend money on roads. Don't take it? It's the devil piece of law. Wow, that is some passionate hatred for not taking the bad law. I guess there's a bunch of LARP, but it should be at least minus. Well... Aww. We get, after this 1 more month tick of Parliament being up. Just barely, okay. I know we max road build again. I'm not sure if we do. I think I'm not gonna cut it. Yeah, I don't risk 1 more month of Parliament. Not worth that risk. Okay. And then in this fight with Sergio Maxing. Why is it called that? Called what? Why is the capital Chinese? Well, as you can see, you can pay money to rename. This means Greater Polish in Polish. Laith, do you want to see why? And this keeps disappearing and appearing, Laith. We are sinicized. I reached 40 sinicization at one point, Laith. I've bug reported it. It's fixed. But... we were Chinese. And Dongfen, by the way, that's why it was renamed that. You got that as the Pope. You got that as the Pope. It's the event that turns up. Okay. It's apparently fixed now. I've sent them the save and it's gone. But that's why we have Dongfen. This is also why, you know, next to our space launch site, we have this town as well. We've got Heavenly Kingdom. They have fixed it. I'm very sorry. This is now fixed. But yeah, this is why the and best part is we've moved our market to here as well. So now this is just our market. Okay. Change the capital name to Lace. I'm very sorry to do this, Lace, but unfortunately its highest donation wins, and the capital name was 5. So you can rename a different province, but that's so people who don't like, you know, drop a random 2 quid to keep renaming the capital. I'm very sorry, Lace. Thank you. I can change. No, there's no modern capital. We already have the old one names. There's ketamine. We don't talk about that renaming. Cough up the money. Nah, I feel bad. I mean, it was 5 quid for the last one. It's just there you go. It's just imagine paying for a name change and someone else paying for it and it's just gone now. That's kind of the reason I did that. And to be fair, no one's tried to rename it again until Lace just did. Brick you change. Yep. Alright, 7 is enough. We've done it. It's also going to be the Lace market, by the way. There we go. Thank you very much, Lace. Thanks for the support. Tip my hat off to you, sir. And there we go. Is it? Please don't tell me it's horse. It's clay. We're good. We're good. We're now trading in the Lace market. Wait. I need to see. Inside the Lace market, there's a big surplus of wool, horses, livestock, wheat, and fiber crops. So we're missing rice, fish, beeswax, pearls, and sugar in the Lace market. Oh, Lace, you got on a low sugar market. Low sugar diet. Oh, and there goes our great power status. Rest in peace, us. Oh, because our taxes ran out. Of course. Let's see. Nope. Our civilization is still the same. We're good. We're good. I am still, unfortunately, very sadly missing 2 capital economy from a very, very good government reform. Which is very sad. We're up to civilization. We lost it, then we regained it, then we lost, and then we regained it. And every time we lost and regained it, we would lose all the progress on it. So I'm not going to invest into it anymore, but yeah. And now, I'm so used to this being Chinese, and now it's Lace. Oh god, okay, well. It is what it is. That said, possible government reform +1. We have options. Could Black Chamber simply because of the inward, but we don't want outward progress. Road building is nice, but I prefer just stacking it. Bing chilling. Hey, we still have Guangdong Feng, and then a couple more over here. So we still have some Chinese cultural influence left. The question it does become for crown reforms, the one I really wanted, and it does require 50 capitalism, is bank ledger system, because minus decrease in monthly inflation, capital economy progress, and this means you can just mint more. And if we had more humanism, we could get an exchange of ideas, but we don't. Could do this, could tax efficiency, could draw a decree. Is there anything with inward progress? No. Video planned. Goofy MP video planned. I mean, what can I say, Lace? I am the MP man. Sign me up. Is everyone in the HRE or something? Oh god, I'm gonna regret this already. I am taking tomorrow off because I've no spoilers for any kind of parabellum activities. I've had a chat with Red Hawk already. Sorry, I've streamed what 20 hours now for the last 48 hours. So tomorrow, if it's the tomorrow activity, then I 48 hours, 20 hour streams is beyond me. Sorry, I'm gonna have to sit that one out. But beyond that, I'm very down. Sorry for any spoilers. It's gonna sound really dumb. I'm actually just gonna wait to hopefully get some capital economy events. Sorry, Lath. We're planning at 72. Like, do you know how bad it is? I think I looked at my previous video. Currently, this speed 4 is just slightly slower. I think it's around like 96% speed compared to what I was looking at my recording. Of the patch 0.9 speed 3. So, me playing speed 4 is basically me playing speed 3. And I don't mind playing speed 3, but all the speed 5 gamers, they're cooked. That's it. They're gone. Marathon gaming. I mean, yeah, it's 1501. I've been pausing a lot fair. I've been doing all those things, but like, I just don't like playing speed 5. Sorry. I know Parabellum is a big thing, but yeah, like, all the speed 5 enjoys. I take my time. I like taking my campaigns nice and slow. You know, I had my EU4 one culture true one tag run, that whole like thing, right? Castile to Rome. That run started in January this year, and of course it wasn't for a video, so I was playing it chill in the background, you know, between making videos and between all the other stuff, right? Also, our sons don't matter because we have elections. But yeah, point being is that run started in January and finished it, I think, 2 weeks before E5 like dropped. So I'm happy taking like 9 months for a save, but yeah, it's bad. I think if they just let speed 5 not have hour ticks and have speed 4 normal, it'll be okay. But it's noticeable. We'll see. I think people will also be more accepting if they say, okay, you can do speed 5 that's faster, but be aware it's going to crash more. I think that's something that people will understand, in my opinion. But then again, I'm not the developers. We'll see how bad it is. Penmaker's not playing E5 for long. Yeah. You can't exactly... Well, that's the thing, Dark Portal. They did. And I think that was a big part of the instability on Speed 5. Is they removed hour ticks on Speed 5. So on Speed 5, they cancelled hour tick calculations, basically. And you just didn't have hour ticks. So, I guess we know we can. That said... few states in the HRE, yeah, because they've annexed most of them. You've made the AI more aggressive, ladies and gentlemen, after complaining. They start with 180 something, now there's 80. So yeah, we've killed almost 100 states in the HRE, and Italy didn't leave, by the way. Why is Bohemia disgusting? Because the AI does nothing, guys, so you made the AI do things. I can't. I have no privileges I can grant to capital economy. I can only hope for an event or a parliament. That's it. Because if you actually look at my values, I have 0.25. The best way for me to get more capital economy is to have less peasants. Right. Filter by best, and let's just build. Beautiful. Oh, we're actually building food archers as well. They have a cabinet action? Yes, but that's with cabinet action in mind. So the most I can push cabinet action is 0.19. I think 0.2 if it's head of cabinet on 100 dip. Right? Okay, now promote institutions. So like this guy can push 0.2 give or take. Right? Which means on my current 0.24 I can push to 0.45. But I can't push past 0.45 even if I'm pushing with cabinet. And I mean, the other answer is I'm just not making that much from trade. We're making bank from selling books in Riga, actually, though. To be fair. And I mean, books are... We are making so many books. Producing 47 books. Yeah, that's insane. What do decisive skills do? So, depending on the task. So, certain tasks have... Integration is a mill skill. Pushing society is a dip skill. And for example, like developing provinces is an admin skill. And it affects the cabinet efficiency on each individual task. So if I look at this task, 71 gets converted to 35.5 cabinet efficiency. Then cabinet efficiency modifiers. Oh, sorry, that's the mill skill. My ruler's mill skill gets converted, as you can see here, to that cabinet efficiency. And then it gets converted to, yeah. Isn't fine cost really profitable? We can actually check. The problem is we don't have any good throughput places for it. I think this is our fine cloth place. Okay, it's still really profitable. Never mind. Do we have any wool places that we can find cloth still? Because to be fair, that's without wool. Yes, please. Music is incredible. I do love the music. Okay, well, I did say we'll be ending in, well, like 5 minutes, but I kind of want to get to 15:05. I'm sure we will, and then I want to do last war against Bohemia, so I can at least say that we've done the funny thing. Let's do a military expansion. Okay, and then should march all down. Oh, we're finally building the market warehouse. Did we build the entry port? We have built the entry port. Okay, nice. Is there anything similar to missions to do? What do you mean by that? Like small mini tasks? Yeah, if you do actually enable tutorial missions, they play exactly like missions. To be clear, I just have disabled them. The reason also tutorial missions are really overpowered. Like there's a 0.5 for 10 years ticker for capital economy kind of missions. It's ridiculous. There's a 0.5 centralization ticker, as another example. Okay, Bohemia. Okay. Are you trying to start a coalition or something? Are those missions? No. All the unique flavor is done through events and stuff like that. Okay. Now that might be known as an issue. Hello, Hanseatically. Let me improve with you. Perfect. The problem is solved. Oh, Copernicus. After years studying in Italy, the young nephew of the bishop has entered the service. Do we ignore him? I mean, that's a lot of money, but... Damn. Well, that kind of sucks. The problem is that we just ignore him. I guess, look, it's the historical option. It's historical option, guys. I'm sorry. Historical option. Who else is this coalition? Oh god, it begins. The Republic... Oh, we'll be fine. Do I know if what will release? No idea. I thought Amina was going to release, and I was wrong, so... Now I'm scared about saying anything. Also, we should probably convert everyone, because there's a bunch of people that are wrong religion over there. Which does mean... I know we're integrating some really fancy places, but... Meissen is... Can we improve with you? We have to soon. Could have done this earlier, I just was hoping they wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't have to. So just so you're aware, I've talked about this, the max I can push with cabinet towards any direction is 0.25. If I push 0.25 on 0.26, I push towards 46. So if I change society values and listen to your advice, I will waste a cabinet slot. I know. Anime mod... Oh, God. But yeah, we've done it. We've hit 1 hour until release. Did they actually deck Coalition? Oh my god, they decked Coalition. We can't separate piece them. Well, I guess that's safe. Why did that unpause? I guess that saves us waiting for Parliament City. That is one way to end the stream. AI does nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Is this the rare case of AI? This is the peace deal. To fight. We can't. Oh, Coalition CB is terrible for the... I forgot about that. Like, it's ridiculously bad for taking land. Well, ladies and gentlemen, time to see if we can defend. I really do not think they'll deck that, but to be fair, they probably evaluate themselves as, yeah, they just think they on their own are stronger than us. And it's not even the wrong evaluation is the worst part. Let me guess, Poland. Are these all regulars? Sorry, Bohemia. Oh, we have no forts there. Oh, there's a Bohemian stack. All right. Oh, thank God we just expanded our regular army. Yeah, go on. I said kill them. Why are they still alive? Yeah, there's stupid morale. At least we have the plus 10% morale. Milan. And now, I mean, I'm gonna be... The plan was to close the stream now, to be clear. And publish the video and call it a day, but... Oh my God. Bohemia, chill. There we go. I think we just have war gold then. I think we win this one. This will be our proclamation of victory. I think a white piece I just called, to be honest. But yeah. We're having the same war score from battles. That's the wrong place to siege. You can't do that. And let me... I think you're in charge of the regulars? Yes, you are. Just so you recover. That is true. I could hit them for war reps. And all my improved relations went away, of course. Guys, you're gonna... Guys. Oh, they're coming back. Okay. What's I have to say? Are they going to go siege? Oh, they're going to sit on them. Okay. There's the issue with no forts. On the new border. I guess Silesia can fall a bit. That's our buffer state. Can you make them release a nation? Probably, but it's going to be so expensive. This is 37 war score. That. No. Oh. No. Get Parliament next year, though. Could have gone towards Bohemia. Damn, not even a stack wipe there. That's disgusting. I guess it was all levies versus regulars. Oh, speaking of... Oh god, we have Hussite Zealots. Here, that might be awkward. We might genuinely have to. Rebel crackdown. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't think there's a... There is liberate countries. That is 24 war score. No. The coalition CB is actually really bad for taking land, by the way, against the coalition, which I think is... It's like minus 75%. It's awful. I've fought quite a few coalition wars in E5. Don't worry about it. Centralize. Centralize. Okay, our regulars made it into that after the battle started, which is a bit annoying. We're trading pretty flat despite the numerical advantages, though. I think that can be a bit of an issue. I'd say there should be a pretty good battle for us. Yeah. Like 5 war score. And now we should be able to snipe the small stack and move into here. Yep, nice. I'll go to speed 4. What's the worst that can happen? We're just fighting coalition war. Okay, we're trading well. I know we're out of reinforcements in the center. We have plenty of reinforcements. Their left flank is falling. Beautiful. I think left flank breaks them first. Yeah, the AI really loves to shove stuff on the right flank. Yeah, if I'm watching battles, game becomes quite slow. That is an unfortunate reality. I like watching battles though, sorry. Well, of course it's tour playthrough. I'm not even taking Lithuania or Hungary or anything. I'm not even expanding outside my... I've only taken half my region. I haven't even taken half my region. Christ, so they fight very well. Can this be enough? Damn it, missed the monster queen reinforcement. Oh well. Oh, that's 45. Oh, he's gifted. Shame it's not going to matter. A 10 war score, please. 4. I'm taking. How are you still... Current war enthusiasm. Bruh, you're on 49 war score. Okay, you're on 50. There we go. Being able to do this before Parliament, that's insane, actually. That is a lot of money. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue this war, I've decided. We're going to continue this war. We need to send them a message. I know there's going to be a famine in this province. It's fine. You'll survive. No fort there, so you do just get to siege that. Sorry. The Sagrean advisor just kills... Jesus... No, I'm not going to disagree with him. Oh, Bohemia went for it. Brave. Eventually I'll build a fort there. I'm sure it's fine. That was greedy, I had like no morale. One more battle, I think, is literally max. Oh, speaking of one more battle, hello, Bohemia. Eh? Oh, I think it's like not a stab hit thing. Okay. Wait for ticking. Occupation and blockades. What have you occupied? Blockading them? No, we're not. Because Bohemia takes really bad battles attacking me in mountains all the time. So despite having really good troops, but even one-on-one, like they have more morale than me, it's still coming out on top. Kind of insane. Parliament next month. This would be the one where they ask for a war goal against Bohemia. Road building? No. Does market regulation have any capitalism? Lace gains trade expedition for 10 years. No. I think we conduct census. No, I mean, if they're on with like 20k, I'll just lose. So that is the issue. Bohemia actually has more standing army than me, by the way. I mean, look at Prussia. Looks normal to me. And hope there's a capitalism. Maybe if we adopt humanist idea. Oh god, how the nobility already pissed at me. No. Oh, we tried. Maybe this makes the AI reevaluate how strong we are. And then they dip. Right? 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 What's next to Memel? There's Volgost. Livonia. Not seeing much apart from pain. What Ottoman's doing? They've been stuck in a long, arduous 1v1 against their ethnics and losing it. I think they're slowly but surely losing it, to be honest. Nope. That's Volgost, completely different country. Okay, so you need like 5 more war scorn. Alright. We can procure that. We can procure that. Let's see how you like being occupied, Bohemia. No, it doesn't do much, does it? Damn. Jesus Christ, you do keep trying. Like, what do you expect to happen every time? Bohemia, please. No? Fascinating, why not? I just like to affect Asia pretty badly. I've seen like 3 million die, but also it's very RNG. So bad. Seriously. Like 3 more war score worth. Oh my god. Garrison's paid for. Damn. Guess I'll just sit here and devastate that land. Or would have been doing that. Right. Of course, that's 1 war score. Worth. Like, you just don't want to give me the lot, honestly. Screw off. With that said, it does give us a sort of truce. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here for today's campaign. EU5 is dropping in, what, 45 minutes? In 43 minutes. So that will be that. But before I do formally let you gentlemen go, I'm just going to inform you that my next video from earlier is going to go live because where is the video in question? Yep, let me go ahead and release that now. I've prepared is unlisted. There we go. Boom. But yeah, I think I'll probably actually continue this campaign on a less aggressive schedule I've been playing on the recent days. Use a referral link. Oh, thank you very much. Do appreciate it. It's an ad that I played for Chase, so there you go. Go enjoy, gentlemen. And with that, good luck with the EU5. Thank you all very much for making it to all of these streams. Your support has been incredible. I hope everyone has fun. I'm unfortunately poor. Well, sorry. But either way, thank you all very much for watching. We'll see if this campaign continues. Otherwise, well, we're 1 war away from achieving Tall Poland. Done a bunch of text. 26% literacy is pretty good if I say so myself. And you know what? I think this is a pretty decent tax-based rise given our size. So yep, thank you all very much. Time for you to all go and play EU5 yourself. With that, I am done. Thank you all for the support throughout all this time. And I'm gonna go take a break now because I've like seen EU5 for like the last week straight for this upcoming release. Thank you all again for being here with me. See you now. Bye.